Hell yeah.
What up?
We got the
Hello,
whole
hello,
crew on
hello.
screen. Look at that. That's magical.
It's
That's
beautiful.
magical
Hell
right
yeah.
there. I look like the devil compared to y'all. My bad. I
The devil.
apologize.
Mm. That's all
Uh,
good, baby.
Boom. Hell to the fucking yeah.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
here, baby.
yes, sir. Let's get messages sent out in Discords and
Yep.
such.
Very good shout.
Yes, name tags are there as well. Ooh. There we go. Got mine out.
Bam. Motherfucker. Okay, that could go right there. Okay.
We'll do a quick chat
We've
introduction.
got the wonderful Redneck, the wonderful Venny, and the immaculate Callie. Oh, yeah, look at that.
All
Can I
in this
just point
bitch.
out how wonderful everybody looks today?
Yeah.
You all look like
Damn.
you're all just bullshit motherfuckers.
Yep. Bunch of hairy
Yeah,
bastards
keep
in
that
this chat.
So
camaraderie
happy to
going.
be
It's
here.
about to
So
go
happy to
down.
be here.
It's about to go crazy.
All right. So today is our first session of Elzaria. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bitch, I need Spotify. Give me that. There you go. Turn it down. All right. Is this a D&D version of Rockstar? Yes, it is. It specifically had Nickelback involved with the song as well. They were in the song. What Elzaria is, we are using D&D 1, which is not first edition, but the final edition from what I'm understanding. You guys might notice this for anybody that we post this for later on. You guys might notice that we use some altered ruling for some of the spells and stuff. I take fun over rules any day of the week. Now to start our game, oh my god. Okay.
Fun over
Sorry, a
anything,
friend
chat.
of mine is at SakuraCon right now, and that's pretty fucking cool. To start our story out, to explain the vast madness that is Elzaria, we begin in a gym. As our, however you want to brain brew it, however you want to imagine it, your little turtle from Super Mario carrying a camera. However, our little camera gets in here, we see this wonderful, immaculate gym. It doesn't look expensive by any means, but it does look well taken care of. Like the owner of this place has put time into this and actually gives a shit, unlike a lot of companies nearby. Uh, we noticed that going through here, there are all sorts. There are Leonin, there are Orc, all sorts training and just bettering themselves with each other. There's no war inside of these doors. And we see our wonderful owner. Please introduce yourself and give us a brief character description.
I am Jakar Thowin III. I am an elf. This is my gym. I've owned this gym for some time now, a few years. I am a fighter, proud of it. I support my fighters with everything I have. I'm happy to be here.
Wonderful.
Very good.
Explain to us what a day in the life as a gym owner would be like. For
My day-to-day consists of, first and foremost, maintaining my business, I got to do the behind the counter stuff, but my main concern is one-on-one with my fighters, making sure these guys are in tip-top shape, making sure I have a deep connection with each and every person that comes into my gym.
I love it. Our nameless cameraman, invisible to the human eye, begins traveling through the gym. We go through a staircase in the back room that seems to lead up into the dining area of the upstairs nightclub. A back staircase for chefs and such. But as we go through there, we see a bugbear, clad in a few gold rings and a gold necklace. Decent clothes, nothing too eye-catching though. Protecting this bar nightclub combo. The owner is nowhere to be seen. As it is daytime, there's not much going on, but that bugbear is there and will always be there. Our little cameraman, go ahead, dips out, flies out of a window, fucking does some flips or whatever. And we are going to an apartment directly next door. As we climb through fire escapes, windows, down staircases into the basement, we find a below ground apartment. Owner of this apartment, please give a brief description of your character and introduce yourself.
Sure. I am Skinner. I am I'm a hunter without a purpose, searching for a name. I am roughly 6 foot tall, around 190 pounds, long black hair. With you would notice just a little bit more, like his hair is thicker, but that's about it. The apartment is plain. It's very dark. Like no lights, just one candle in the corner by a desk. That's it.
I'm already excited. That I like that. Tell us what do you do to your in your day to day, Skinner? What's your plans today?
Plans today.
What's up, Convicted? How's it going?
What's up, dude? Plans today are probably head back out once nightfall hits and go just kind of keep an ear near the taverns for any news for trouble. Haven't had too many jobs in the last few weeks, so getting a little not desperate, but we need to get some money in at some point.
So you're looking at things realistically.
Yes.
You need to pay bills, and
Mhm.
that's your focus right now.
Mhm.
I like that. We leave this apartment, and we travel to the corner of the street, where we see the hustling city lives of hundreds of different races and people. But a more important thing to notice is what you can't see at eye level. Casing the sidewalk, as he has been doing every now and then, we have a great goblin friend. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah. Kidget Goblin. Kidget Goblin. Kidget Sneaky. Kidget Stay Safe. Don't know. Kidget.
I love it. Now, out of character, give us a little brief
Yes.
character. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Kidget is a goblin. He is about 3 foot tall. Spiky green hair. You might be able to see him if you're watching down on this corner. Yellow eyes. big long ears coming out, very youthful. He's about 15, so he is a fully mature goblin, but not an elder goblin. Very,
Nice.
very sneaky. He's a nomad. Doesn't really have a home. Doesn't really have a tribe anymore. And yeah, you'll never notice him until you notice either your stuff's gone missing or your stuff's been moved, just to irritate you that little bit.
Oh, Kidget's the best. Mm,
Mhm.
wonderful. What is Kidget's plan for the day? What are you doing?
Kidget, look for food. Kidget, look for food.
Mm,
Kidget, look for a place to sleep. Kidget, go to sleep. Kidget, look for more food.
would you say Kidget's visibly hungry?
Yes, always. Always visibly hungry is our
Always.
Kidget. Always visibly hungry. The only thing bigger than
Okay.
his appetite for chaos is his appetite for food.
I didn't think this through. It's too dark for me to see my fucking dice rolls. um, give me 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna have you roll your first roll.
DM, go bye-bye.
Let's see if this works.
Second, didn't I have? Ah, fun. Cool.
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay.
Wendy's got a good question. Inspiration for characters. You want to do that on breaks?
And we can do that now.
You can do it now? Okay.
Chatting is still a part of D&D.
Yeah.
It'll happen during stream, I'm sure.
Okay. Then let's do it. Inspiration for fucking love this one, KP. I just heard the song.
Yeah.
So inspiration for this character is partially like my own life and some bullshit I'm going through. And also I'm taking a lot from like Vampire the Masquerade and wanting to convert that into an 5e campaign basically. And this is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Who's else?
Redneck, how about you?
For me, the inspiration for mine is kind of a mix between a two-part. My character personally is more of an inner voice, right, that I have versus the person I portray to be, and then the long-term character that I'm really looking to be in this was really inspired. Just me working towards that for years was actually all about trying to play this game with KP here. I've been working on it for
Long
4
time.
years. 4 years I've been working on trying to create a character to play this game.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Vanny, how about yourself?
So, Kidget's kind of an amalgamation. A lot of it comes from loot midgets in Borderlands. In Borderlands 2, if you notice, they always have the
Love it.
high-pitched voice. They're always in a rush. They're always running around. They're also the ones who steal all the good loot.
Mm-hmm.
From the personal touch, it's a lot of before I was on medication and I was caffeinated, very darting around, very one-track minded, very not really with it but with it too much at the same time.
Mhm.
And as I'm sure every single person in here and in the chats can relate, the slight mischief that he's got comes from a slight fuck you to authority personality trait that every single one of us has.
Yeah.
So just thought personify that inside a loot goblin, and out came Kidget.
As for Elzaria, it is the combination of the movie Bright and a storyline I really want to see play out. So that's basically all I can say about it for right now.
Hell yeah.
All right. So our Kidget sitting there looking hungry. That's where I'm going to need your
Mhm.
first roll. A man approaches you, scraggly beard looking guy. He's got this beanie on his head that has a point that flops over the back. And he walks up and you see he's holding a loaf of bread.
Mm. Did you like bread?
Would you like
Okay.
some of this? I'm willing to offer you a little bit, but I need a favor from you, friend.
Kidget want more than a little bit. Kidget want lot.
I'll give you
Kidget,
2 breads, even.
2 bread. Kidget go for 2. Yep. First tell favor, then decide.
Now, what I need you to do is I need you to take this slip of paper and put this one in your pocket.
And that all, and then Kidget get 2 bread.
And there's a man inside this building here I need you to give the other slip to.
Kidget take 1. In Kidget pocket. Kidget take 2nd. Kidget give to a man. Kidget get 2 bread then?
Yes, he's the owner of this gym here. His name is Jakar. I need you to go give him this piece of paper.
Kidget happy with that? Kidget do that?
Wonderful. Be seeing you shortly.
Bye now.
So what does Kidget do?
So Kidget will put the bit of paper in his pocket that he was told to put in his pocket. Kidget will hold the other part, palm the piece of paper, so nobody can see that he's carrying a piece of paper. And he will do his usual goblin thing of passing through the crowd, pretty unseen, towards the building.
Why don't you give me a stealth roll to see if you can be completely unnoticed going through this crowd?
First roll of the campaign.
Stealth roll. Okay.
First roll.
Anybody watching my stream will be able to see the stat block there. I'm afraid I don't have the full stat block because, to be quite frank, I couldn't fit it in. So we have a +7 on stealth. And the roll is... So it's an 8, so 15 total for stealth.
So you make your way through this crowd like a ballerina of sorts. You're going through without touching anyone. More importantly, none of these bigger people are noticing little old you making your way for the gym entrance. When you get to the entrance, you see giants in this gym. You see people of all sorts and sizes. You see dwarves that look like they should be walking on only their fucking hands. In the very back, you see a man that does stand differently than the rest. He has a different posture almost. What are you going to do?
Kidget sneak cross room.
Kidget could sneak
Kidget,
across the room, man.
Kidget talk to man in different pose. And Kidget will ask him if he is Jakar.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me, and then Redneck, I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll perception for me.
Which one is that one?
It's perception.
I'm sorry. Which dice do I roll?
D20. D20.
Oh, thank you.
Got you,
So-
boo.
For my little
Gidget
box.
made.
This is Redneck's first time rolling a dice, everybody.
All right.
Oh, bit
I
of
got-
windrose.
I got a 15, and then for perception, where is that? Oh, here we go. +3. So I got an 18.
You got an 18. What did you get, Kidget?
11 total.
Okay, so as you're weaving your way through these giant men, not too hard since most of them are stationary or on a machine. You make your way up to this man, but Jakar, you watch this goblin sneak his way up.
What are you doing there, little fella? You're pretty crafty, ain't you?
Gidget got given paper. You, Jakar?
I am Jakar. Can I help you?
I have paper for you. If you have bread for Gidget.
You're hungry? I got more than bread. Give me just a moment, and you take a seat here. I'll take that paper from you, and I'll get you something to eat. No problem.
What? Why'd that sound sexual?
It really
I-
did.
Straight up, it did. It really did.
So what are you gonna
I-
get for Kidget here, other than a cock meat sandwich?
I
Mr. Mayonnaise.
I I look at one of my guys who should just be right to my left of me a little bit, and I give him a little bit of gold out of my pocket and ask him to run across the street to the grocery store or the grocery store. I was like, give this to Tavin, please, and grab me 3 loaves of bread and 1 butcher's cut of meat, please. And then I proceed to sit next to Kidget.
Is this part of the training?
It's a favor for me.
Oh, yeah, dude. For sure. Give me your money. How much gold are you giving him?
I am going to hand him 3 gold. Okay. 3 gold should be enough.
Okay.
I'm not sure the
So you want a loaf of bread, right?
3 loaves of bread.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 9 gold for the loaves of bread.
Gidget
I don't go
taps
to the
Jafar on
store.
the leg. Off a 7.
I'll give you 7 gold.
Are you bartering with me right now?
Gidget, no,
If
talk
you
to you.
need me to pay for the bread, I can. Just give me a discount on the fucking next month of subscription here, you know?
Here's 11 gold. Give me what I asked
Oh
for and
yeah,
keep the
that'll get
rest.
And what kind of meat do you want?
Pork.
Pork. Okay, I could probably do that. And so it's 9 for the bread. And you want 2 gold worth of pork?
Forget the pork. Please just
No
go
pork.
get the bread.
Just get the bread?
Yes.
You promised Gidget more than bread.
Is this a test?
It's a favor for me. Please go get the bread.
Okay, yeah, you got it, man. You got it. And this dude, like, high knee fucking Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, just and runs out the fucking gym.
I turned to Kidget. Don't mind him. He's a good guy.
You very
hit
bad
him
at
with the he
bartering.
means well.
Question, DM.
Yes, sir.
Are we just going to simplify currency to only gold, or
For now, yes,
Okay.
it is gold, and then we will have higher later.
okay? Just wanted to make sure the baseline was right.
I'm new to the currency, so I'm getting there.
Skinner, are you leaving your apartment?
What time of day is it roughly? Would we say?
I'd say about 2 p.m.
I'd probably take a trip out. Maybe go to the store.
Oh yeah. You open your door, your front door, and a piece of paper falls from the side of it.
I grab it. I'm like, I look back. I don't think I'm late this month.
Do you read the paper?
Yeah. I look at it like, what's it? What does it say? Can I
So
read
with
it?
your vision, you see 8 p.m. Nothing else, just 8 p.m. Do either of you read your notes?
Yes, I take the note from Kidget and immediately
Yours
look at it.
explodes. It was delayed fireball. You're dead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Everyone's
then
notes reads. Oh,
Kidget no give it. Kidget not got bread.
oh shit!
Shit.
You
Yeah.
don't have your note. So about 2 minutes later, you hear, and you see he holds out a bag and it's got 3 loaves of bread, and he holds out a separate bag and it's an entire pork, like half of its ass is in this bag.
Where did you get all of that? I gave you 11 gold.
Well, you asked for a favor, man, so I figured I'd help out as much as I could.
This is why I love you, man. Thank you so much.
What's my name? No worries. And he runs off.
I turned to Kidget holding those, just dumbfounded. Here's your bread, Kidget.
Would both of you like to roll a perception to see if you heard his name in passing from somebody else? Because if Kidget gets it and you don't, this is going to be the funniest scene of the night.
D20 again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Most of the time it'll be a D20 unless it's damage or something.
19.
Did you say a perception roll there?
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yes, okay.
If it's a 19 plus 3,
That's 22.
22.
Kidget rolled a 16. Hold a minute.
Okay. Oh.
19.
So both of you were able to hear the name. This man's name is Brody.
Brody.
Thank you, Lamont.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lamont.
Hell yeah,
She's the best.
Lamont. She really is.
Oh. I didn't turn those off though. I did turn all of them, but the sound alert part. I'm gonna turn
Burn,
that off.
Lyle! Burn! Burn! Burn!
All right.
Take a
Sorry,
little
y'all.
smoke, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. You're good, bro.
Keep going.
This is part of the
Yeah, keep
story,
going.
bro.
Yeah.
It's us fucking hanging out. Yeah.
That is true. It is what we're gonna do anyway.
Yeah.
So, Kitchen, you have your bread. You have big meat.
Big meat.
Pause. Sorry. My bad.
No, you say. Kidget has big meat. You all heard.
Got a big old hog.
So Kitchen's packing. So what are you doing now that you have your payment? You have successfully completed a mission for today.
Kidget eat. Kidget will turn to Jakar and say, "That meat very big. Kidget no fit in mouth, but Kidget give you note."
I take the note and I immediately look at it.
It reads 8 p.m. on it, nothing else.
What's this supposed to mean? I ask Kidget.
Kidget was told to give note. Kidget was not told to understand note. That's Jakar job.
Do you know who gave you this note?
Nope.
No. Okay. Is there anything
Kidget
I
got
can...
Kidget
is
was
there
given
any-
note. Kidget took note to Jakar. Kidget done
Okay.
Kidget job.
Okay. Fair enough. You did a good job. Is there anything else I can help you out with? Do you need anything else from me?
Slice meat.
Slice meat. You want me to slice the meat?
Kidget
Okay.
not
Yes.
fit whole pork in mouth. Kidget small.
To help you out here, Redneck, he might need you to fucking cook it too.
Okay.
It is like
So you said it was still
a
by
pork
this
ass.
time it's like
So
from the time frame. By now it's like what 3? Okay. So
It is,
I-
yeah, it's around 3 now.
okay. Kidget, I tell you what. How about you come with me up to my place? I live up above the gym. I'll cook this up for you too. I'll cut the meat and I'll cook it up for you so you have a nice, warm, cooked meal for tonight. How's that sound?
Beautiful, beautiful.
It-
I like this.
She
Jakar
cooks the
want
dad.
Kidget to come up to his home and he will make meat for Kidget.
You're just trying to successfully
Kidget no get an
right
answer?
now?
Trying to.
Sorry, let me
Did you ask question?
No, no strings attached. That's all. I'm not trying to take nothing from you. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I am just trying to offer you a warm meal for tonight. You look hungry.
He's the
Kidget,
best dude.
Kidget accept.
Okay. So we go upstairs. Where my
What?
oh my god, you're the. I'm sorry.
feel weird
I'll
about
stop
this
talking.
chat.
I knew. That's right. I don't know when I'm supposed
And
to. Show.
Redneck, for the layout of your nearby apartment,
Oh wait. Okay.
it'll be next door, first
Next.
floor.
First. Okay.
Next door, first floor, because right above your gym is the nightclub.
Oh, I forgot. I even wrote that down.
I got you, baby boo. I got you.
Right there. Okay.
I'm also smoking up real quick.
Yeah.
So you were taking him to your apartment?
Yes. To cook him a meal.
Okay. So as you guys are walking together towards the apartment building, we see our friend Skinner exit his apartment. Now, as someone who has lived here, Jakar, you've had passing bys with Skinner before. You two know each other as acquaintances, you've never become friends or anything. But you do see each other.
Skinner.
Jakar. I'm just holding this note in my hand as I walk by, like Jakar. And I kind of keep. Do you have your note out? Would I see that you have something in your like? I see. I would see Kidget there. So like that's new,
Yes.
but like I wouldn't. We're not exactly friends, so I wouldn't say that I would just like be like asking who this person is. Most likely, like unless
Kidget going to taste his meat.
I stop at that. And I just look back and say, Jakar.
Not what it seems, Skinner. I'm helping him out. Understand that you may not. It may be a misunderstanding. Come on.
My question isn't so much that as to why Kidget. you said.
Mm-hmm. Gidget.
How long have you known Jakar?
So long. Enough time for him to offer me his meat.
Gidget
Jakar.
came into my gym earlier today and
Mm-hmm.
offered me this weird note, and he looked hungry, and so I offered to feed him. And I pull out the note.
And I go, so let me get this straight. A small goblin comes to your gym, offers you a note, and you take him back to your place.
He tells
Gidget
me
is
he
perfectly
doesn't.
average size.
Meanwhile, we have known each other for a couple of years now, I would say. And we've never seen the inside of each other's apartments.
Gidget feeling tension.
What's this note say,
I
bud?
think Skinner's
And I hold up
upset.
my note.
I think Skinner's upset.
Like, is it this note? Did you
That
put a
wasn't
note on
me,
my door, bud?
Skinner, that wasn't me. I got one of those too. I don't know what this is about. This goblin showed up at my gym.
I just hand you
This
my
random
note. Can he read
I
my
take
note?
it.
Yes. The three of you can read the 8 p.m. on the
Okay.
note.
So I take his note from his hand, like, some kind of prank, dude.
Dude, I have no idea. Look, and I hand him mine.
I look at
It's like,
Kidget. Or
Hmm?
how'd you get what? How did you get this? Are you playing a prank on us, dude? I've never seen you before. I don't think.
Gidget no
You
know the
haven't.
word prank.
Okay.
Gidget pay to take note. Give to Jakar. Get bread. Gidget
Okay.
want bread.
can't you see, Skinner? The man is just hungry. All right.
Cool.
I was just trying to feed
I
him,
I
and this is when
just
I ran into you.
thought it was weird that you would just. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to the store. Do you need anything?
I'm good. I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Sweet.
Bread.
And one thing. While you're there, ask Tavin how he's doing.
And then what? You want me to come back? You gonna let me inside your apartment?
No. Would you
Oh.
just calm down?
I
it's
mean,
just
okay.
trust me.
That's cool.
Just ask him.
That's cool, my
Trust
guy.
me.
I'll
Skinner,
I'll talk to him, and then whatever he tells me, I'll know that information, and you can sit here with your new friend and eat your bread and meat, and I'll just hold on to that info until you want to know about it. Well, I'll see you next time.
I'll ask a
And
favour and not invite Skinner to eat.
Kidget's, I like you, little dude. I'm gonna bounce, so I'll be back. I'll see you around, guys. And I head
Bye-bye.
towards the door.
I stop him. Skinner.
Yes.
It's nothing personal. Are you hungry? Would you like to join me for dinner tonight? And I look at him with a stern face.
I
Would you like to join us for dinner? Skinner.
I'll tell you what. I'll bring back a couple bottles of wine to go with your meal. Okay.
All right.
And that'll be like burying the hatchet on this whole you just inviting a complete stranger in before someone you've known for years. We'll bury that under the bridge with that drink, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
We'll drink to it. Huzzah.
Cool. Thank you.
Please
Thank you.
remember to ask Tavin if everything is how he's doing. Ask him how
I
he's
will
doing
make
for
sure
me.
to ask Tavin how he's doing. I know he looked a little stressed the other
Yeah.
day. So, with that,
I just want to say I love how dynamic these characters are already. None of you three are alike, and I love that so much. Oh, so good. Keep going. Go ahead.
just the slight sassy gay of like, hey man,
What the fuck?
totally.
And then me, and I start to walk away towards my apartment, a little visibly upset.
God damn it.
And I start heading out the door, and as I get to them, I'm like, I hope he's a little upset. And I
What
head
are you
towards the door.
wearing right now?
I am currently in a modeled. It starts out black, like a high necked shirt, and then it stretches down and slowly fades into a gray toward the legs. It's just like a long overcoat with basic pantaloon style pants. Nothing real crazy there, and a tunic below that. Just basic, just
Ooh,
kind of
solid.
flowy, able to move a little bit, but not like not super baggy.
Like
but
if D&D 4th edition and
Mhm.
Typo Negative had a baby.
Yeah, very
I
much
fuck with
so.
that.
Yeah.
This Kelly is a vein.
No,
All
above
right.
table. There's a reason.
Um. Okay. What did you check my? I just sent you a message, Kelly,
Let me check that.
and I sent you a message, Redneck.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any? Do you have wear rings or anything?
I wear a single silver alloy nose piercing. Just a simple dot.
Okay. Nothing on your hands though.
No.
Okay. Respect. Um. So you head to the. You're heading to the grocer,
Yes.
correct?
Correct.
Wonderful. So you walk into this store, it is somehow perfectly warm, cold, and hot in all the right spots. There's almost thaumaturgy cast over everything in different spots by different spells to keep things cold and hot in different spots. As you enter, you see one store owner. It is Tavin, the Leonin.
Mhm.
Skiddo. Hi, friend.
Hey, Tavin. How are you?
Wonderful. You coming in today for wine?
Wine and actual wine, stronger wine as well.
Oh, so wine and wine.
Yes.
That is a wonderful pick.
Yes, it is.
Uh, well, as
And I will
you know where to find it.
Yep. Yep. And I will actually take, instead of taking the normal beeline back to the section where I assume is it, I'm buying like ox blood, right? Basically for myself.
For you, yeah.
Yeah. So like instead of me going directly to that point, I will kind of meander the shelves a little bit. Just kind of scan the store, see how things look. Maybe pick up a few things here and there. Like, Would a goblin like that? No. I'll move on.
No.
Be like, the meathead won't eat that. Put that down. I'll kind of move on around the store for a bit. And I'll walk over to the wine section finally. And I'll grab, let's see, we have pork and bread. Vinny, I'm asking you a question as a former chef. Wine pairing.
What'd you say? Sorry, mate.
I need a wine pairing for that. For what I guess is going to be pork and meat.
So
Pork and meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bread.
Yeah, no, yeah,
No.
pork and cheese. Yeah, my bad.
It's not
Thinking 3 or
specified
4.
where the meat's coming from.
Yeah, it's very true. You did just say meat, so what kind of wine would I get for that? I'm thinking obviously a red.
Either
But
a dry white rosé or a sort of a Rioja Merlot standard of red.
that's what I was thinking. Might be a Merlot, just because it's something for the. Yep, we'll do that. Grab not bottom shelf, but not top shelf wine. You get some mid range Merlot. Then I'll walk over and grab, like, he didn't, like, I'll have seen the bag of meat and cheese, of meat and bread, and be like, all right, I'll grab some cheese, just something. Fucking windy, goddamn. I'll grab some cheese, just grab some provolone off the shelf, and then go grab the ox blood. And
Yeah.
kind of just, can I as I'm doing this, can I roll a perception check and kind of
Yeah.
see
For what,
how
though?
I want to see if I can see anything off about Tavin? Like, is he showing any signs, like, while I'm in there, of, like, is he showing agitation or anything? Like, does he
I would
look
love
off?
for you to roll that perception.
Okay. So we can get this to come up. There we go. I'll have to zoom that camera in, but
How's it going, Dippin'?
all right. That is it's hard as fuck to see with that, but that's a 15. I'll have to choose a light for that. That is a 15 plus perception. So that's a 16 total. And I'm not shifting
You were so
for this.
fucking lucky. So ties in this pass. So you got that one. I got all of you pulled up on all of my screens. Cooked, and I'm going to get some snacks soon.
Hell yeah, Elijah.
Hell yeah.
What's that, Dippin'?
Hell yeah.
What up, Dippin'? Thank you, Elijah.
Move that back. Okay, so
So
16
when you
tied.
look at Tavin as you're checking out, you look up at Tavin and you see as he towers over you as a mid-sized Leonin,
Mhm.
you see that he has one hand under the counter. And he is not looking at you, but directly past you.
I kind of I glance down at his hand, and then I just kind of glance up at him, and at this point, so he's looking behind me.
Yes.
I want to. You won't be able to see it under my hair, but I'm going to use my trait and shift my ears so that I can perceive and hear behind me what he's looking at. I want to hear what's going on behind me.
Okay, so as a Let me. I'm gonna double check. As a changeling, I think you have to shift into something.
Let's see.
Sorry, not a changeling.
Yeah, the shifting species. Yeah, I can assume a more bestial appearance. It lasts for 1 minute. You virtue more appearance. You can basically choose. Like, I want to shift.
Dope.
Yeah.
I'll-
Yeah.
It's going.
Sweet.
So where's the ear coming out of?
It is my own ears, and it's basically just,
Okay.
they're going to elongate into a more wolfish form, and they'll just barely peek out of my hair when they do, so that you can't quite
Okay.
see it. And I'm just going to kind of, listen, like kind of lay them back a bit to listen and see what I can hear behind me.
I'll give you advantage on a perception roll for behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Me.
That was smart. I like
Yep.
the creativity there.
That's what I was going for. I gotta do a thing. I just rolled 2 natural 20s. Double natural 20s.
Nah.
So I can get it.
Someone pull them up.
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you. I got all the D&D stuff up right now.
Other way. Move the table.
That's wild, dude.
That's insane, dude.
That's first.
He's like, I need light.
First
Yeah.
nat 20 is a double nat 20.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna turn the lights on. Fuck that. Light illumination real fast. Holy shit. Now,
That's
let me turn my lights back off.
Yeah. That's insane.
Let's fucking go.
Dude.
Alrighty. So
Okay, so he bought loaded dice. That's cool.
those are the dice I was gonna throw away. So
Okay, so what you hear
Nervous.
behind you with your double nat 20. Okay, so I was expecting something like this to happen deeper into game.
So was I.
But
Not now.
as you stand there, the first thing you hear is not footsteps nor voices. You somehow hear past everything. And the first thing you hear, yeah, take inspiration, take that down. Inspiration is 1 reroll. You can fucking use inspiration and try to reroll. So, track that down.
Got
it's
it.
Max of 2. Okay, as you listen behind you, you hear their blood. You hear their heart. You can hear the contracting muscles making it beat. And then you hear feet. And then you hear voices. You can hear the TV down the fucking road. You can hear Venny fucking with his camera. The double nat 20, you can see anything. Anyway, what you hear though is 2 men. They are fully covered. They're wearing leathers as if they ride bikes. And one of them has a motorcycle helmet. The other one is wearing a full ski mask. It doesn't look like they are trying to hide at all, as you can hear. What are you doing?
So they're just standing there in the shop, just kind of openly.
They're talking to each other. They're walking around. You can hear them grabbing things.
I'm gonna ask Tavin a question, and then I want to see if I can hear part of their conversation as well. So I go, Tavin, are those two causing you problems? And I never take my eyes off of him.
You see that Tavin is not scared. He is not fearful of what's
Mhm.
going on. Instead, you see something in him that's been asleep for several years. You see a warrior as he clenches whatever weapon is under this counter, looking right past you. But you see in his eyes that they're just taking things. It's nothing expensive. But you see that he is ready for anything, and he leans in a little bit and he says, some fights aren't worth a few dollars. A few gold can go out the window any day, but you take a bullet and that could be your life.
Very true.
Thank you. This is on the house today. Keep your gold.
No, my friend.
Enjoy your night, Skinner.
And I'll just take the items. And even though he said it's on the house, hearing what he said, I'm going to just be like, I'm going to put a few coins down and say, to cover what they take. And I'm going to walk out.
Nice. Very nice. Tavin will remember this.
Yep.
So you are heading back towards Jakar's apartment?
Yes. I'm going to head back over that way.
Wonderful. Jakar. Actually, before I ask you to give me a description of your apartment, let's take our first 5. We are 1 hour in.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
I'm gonna be right back. Stick around, everybody. It's gonna get even more interesting.
Hell yeah.
We love you all.
We love you all. We'll be on break. You can have a sword all you want, Elijah. Hello, hello.
And we are
Hiya.
Why
back.
are you so blurry,
Whoa.
redneck?
Calibrate camera. What
He's got to
happened?
cast the spell on his camera real
Yeah,
quick.
he's got to do spell check on
I
that shit.
gotta
Oh, Venny looked great, and then it fuzzed out again. Oh, right there.
tap.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's the changing of the lights.
Right, okay. If it's
Mhm.
that that's doing it, fuck them. They can stay one color.
That might
I
be
had
what's
the
causing
same
rednecks
problem
to do.
last night, dog.
It might be trying to focus on his stuff in the background more than him.
1 second.
Ah, fuck, I had it. Ah,
1
fuck.
second.
There we go.
Oops.
Look
Oh,
at that.
oh, instant.
Oh yeah.
I know something, apparently.
My boy.
Ooh.
My boy.
What in the world, dude?
Put your hand all the way
This
over
normally
them.
doesn't.
Just completely cover it first, this palm it, and then make it
Just
focus out. Yeah.
completely. See enough Skinners on the tails train too.
What in the... 1 second.
Fucking Elijah. Nah, redneck look better.
Wow.
Wow.
You look like Japanese porn right now. You should fix it.
I'm
Hey,
trying
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
up
Hey,
she
and up
rises.
she rises, way and up she rises,
to...
early
we
in
bring
the
this up.
morning.
What do we do with the drunken sailor?
I'm gonna try restarting my camera real quick.
Even though there's not going to be boats in this shit for so many sessions.
It's crystal clear on the one, just not the other.
Crystal clear on these nuts.
Hey-oh.
Buddy, come on. What happened?
I don't know. It wasn't doing this earlier.
Well, we can fix it real quick. We got time.
Yeah, we got all the time in the world.
The only stress you need to be feeling is D&D, so take your time.
Real talk.
Put him in the brig until he's sober.
Oh, my camera cut out. On
No,
its
it's
own.
all right. It was me. It was me.
Okay.
You big old fucking
And then
camera.
just include your camera again. There we go.
It's still fuzzy. What?
I unfortunately don't know much about anti-blurring like that. Wait. Do you have in your settings for the camera, do you have anti-flicker?
Don't think so, no.
Just try to
That was great, Vinny. Thank you for that.
No problem anytime.
Let me make sure nothing's actually on the camera causing it to unfocus.
On your shared chat, on the settings down to performance, what's your maximum video quality at?
Share chat. Performance. Settings. Performance. 1080.
yeah, set that to 900.
Boom.
There he
There we
is.
go. Yeah, stop
Are
trying
you
to send that
sweating right
1080p
now?
shit.
Oh yeah, dude. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just have a
Okay.
shiny face.
There's so much more
So-
like oh.
No, it's all right.
The look
There
of
we go.
surprise there. Oh fuck.
Did not intend. Misclick. Misclick.
Misclick, misclick.
Is it gonna do the thing? Actually not.
All right.
Nope.
We're back in. So you're heading to
I'm heading back to
Jakar's apartment.
yes.
Jakar, tell us what your apartment looks like.
So walking through the door, it is actually rather nice, expensive furniture. It is very clean, hardwood floors throughout the whole place. I have a sliding glass balcony door where I have a nice dual stainless steel grill where I am currently grilling up the pork. While in the dining room, I have a old mahogany style table, and it's like an open floor plan. For, there's no walls between where the living area is, the dining, and into the kitchen. Big open space.
Oh yeah. Hot, dude. That's a good looking fucking apartment, man.
Yeah.
Very
And as
nice.
DM for everyone else, he could go farther if you wanted.
I could. I
If you
stopped for
wanted.
purpose.
He held back and I appreciate it. Never fade into the shadows, Elijah.
Fuck no, Elijah.
No.
So you're in your apartment with Kidget and you hear a knock at your door.
I walk over and I look through the peephole.
You see Skinner standing outside your door.
I open the door.
The first thing I do is hold up the bottle of Merlot and say, "Will you let me inside?"
Come on in, Skinner. And I open the door.
Okay. I hand you the bottle of Merlot, and I hand you
Take it.
a block of cheese. And I'm like,
Thank you.
I figured you might want this. And then I
And
will.
I look at.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I look at you very sternly. Right? How is Tal?
You said
Let's-
it 3 fucking times earlier,
Yeah,
dog.
let's.
Tavin, Tal. How is Tavin? Excuse me.
Let's get inside first, and we'll talk. Okay.
Elijah, you were so correct. There's so much sexual tension right now.
Oh my god.
So much.
You guys.
Inside. I look at him. Inside. And then we talk. And I just walk in after you.
I close and lock the door behind him.
Hearing
Wonderful.
the
Doors
lock.
locked.
Yeah. Hearing the lock. I don't say anything, but I note it.
Smart man.
And I proceed into where I see Kidget sitting at the table. Yeah. Kidget's just recording.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay.
Gidget next. Gidget next.
Kidget next.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
And I go, so here's the deal. And I go, do you have a glass?
I walk into the kitchen and grab 3 crystal glasses and I set them on the table.
Cool. I take the wine from your hand, or take the wine, and I pour you 2 glasses, and I set it down, and you see me grab a different bottle.
I need both of you two. I need Kidget and Skinner to roll perception.
Okay. I will
12.
Well,
I rolled a 6. The perception?
yep.
6.
These are really nice cups. They sure are cool.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's what you got.
Yep,
Both
I
of
believe it.
those were astounding fails.
Oh damn.
Fuck
and
yeah.
and you'll see me take out a different bottle and pour from it. It looks a lot like thicker wine for some reason. Like it's got more body than you would expect.
Why is Skinner drinking different from Kidget?
I don't
Skinner get
drink.
different drink. Why is Skinner get different drink?
I don't drink wine. I'm allergic. This is a different variety, not made from grapes.
Kidget unsure.
Oh, I'm struggling right now. Hold on. Have any of you been looking at chat?
Yes, I have.
Oh my god, bravo for not laughing, dude. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, it's so good, dude. Okay.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be the thing.
You two should move in together. It'd be cute. I support it.
But
I ship it. Okay, continue.
I can't drink the alcohol part of wine. So this is different for me.
I slide the cup of wine, one cup of wine that I have in front of Kidget.
You sick piece of shit. He's 15 years old. I'm just
He's a
kidding. That's
goblin.
adult.
He's a.
Yeah,
He
he's
said he was a.
adult,
Oh, he said he was grown.
This motherfucker. I forgot to do this. Does this mean off? He said he was grown up.
Jakar did he?
Whoa!
Want to come work out at my gym?
Guy.
Oh my god.
You can't no ask Kidget age.
Okay, anyway. All right. Oh, I shipped that for sure. Hell yeah, Elijah. Jakar Kelly. Oh, fuck.
Oh my
god, dude.
Oh, fuck. Session 1.
How does this apartment smell? How does this apartment smell?
Oh, this is magical. His apartment?
Yeah,
Okay.
how does it smell?
I need you guys to roll perception again.
Just joking, but that's a 6.
This is part of D&D. Fucking Christ.
Smells like an apartment. It's a New York apartment.
18.
So, and what do you, so he said he was smelling. Are you trying to look around or are you trying to smell?
No, I'm just trying to just does it smell like a clean apartment
No,
or
I'm
a dirty
talking
apartment?
Kidget.
Kidget?
You got a 6.
Yeah. So I was like, it just smells like an apartment.
Why smell?
So you're gonna smell?
I'll smell the wine, yeah.
The wine smells great. The wine smells delicious. Are you talking about his wine or yours?
Kidget then will reach forward and attempt to take the glass from in front of Skin to smell.
Dude, the camera move was so dramatic, bro.
It really was.
Oh,
I put my hand on the glass and I just Please don't.
Kidget just want to smell. Kidget never seen wine with no alcohol before.
Do you have a strong
Kidget
stomach?
curious. Kidget goblin.
Smells terrible.
Yeah,
Go
dog.
ahead.
There's a slight chance
And
this
I will.
motherfucker has eaten scrap metal before.
Very true. Very true.
Ain't no
I
scrap metal if it has use.
Num num is use.
look at Kidget and go,
Standing there watching this, I'm just taking a drink of
You
my
can
wine.
smell. don't drink it.
Kidget promise. Kidget no try to drink. Kidget just want smell.
Good. You can smell it.
So I'll slide the glass across, put it to my nose.
And drink it through your nose.
Yeah.
Just a party favor from hell.
When you smell this cup, there is an iron to it. With the thickness and the smell, you can almost guarantee this is blood, but it is somehow different. This is some mass production blood made from something that isn't human.
Skinner. Can Kidget have word?
I'll leave you two, and I step to my balcony to continue grilling.
Jakar,
Yes.
Ooh.
how long have we
We'll
known each
talk.
other?
Years now.
Do you know why I've never just stopped by your apartment?
No, honestly, Skinner, I have no idea.
Kidget know this one.
Cool.
Because he never invited you.
Exactly. He was never invited in.
Jakar been mean.
But
Okay, Skinner, you
What-
want to talk me
let's
being
talk.
mean. You want to act like I'm a bad friend. Have you
well-
not been recently needing work? Did you talk to Tavin? Did you ask him how he was? Do you think
Oh.
that I intentionally asked you that because you might be looking for something to do? No? Okay, you're right. I did not invite you to my house. You don't seem like the man that would enjoy the type of company I keep. But you did
Oh?
seem like you
And
need
what
work.
fucking
'cause
type is
what I
that?
do in this company, what
The
I do in
meatheads and the
in this
jocks?
community is help. Oh, it's like that because I own a gym. I can't help people. Is that
No,
what it is?
no.
That's what it is. I can't help people because I own a gym.
Doesn't fit the type. Most of your guys wouldn't do shit for anybody out there. I've seen them. I know how they act.
And not
You've always
everyone
been
in
good to
this
people,
world-
but you've never been the type to let anyone in. And then
Not
all of a
everyone
sudden, you've
in
got a
this
little
world is what they
goblin,
seem.
and now we're here. So maybe
What
what's
time
going
is it?
on with you?
Kidget was promised bread.
During all
And
of
now
this,
Kidget
we
has a question
pause,
for me.
and I look at the clock. What time is it?
It is 6:58. You guys have been arguing for a while now.
We've been arguing for a while now. 6:58.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Listen, Skinner. It's never been anything personal. This was just random. The man looked hungry. I felt like doing something nice. Excuse me for not reaching out to you, who doesn't look like a man who would need a meal. You look like you take care of yourself pretty well. But I did try to offer you some work. Maybe without directly offering it to you, but I tried. Now I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to step out here and finish cooking. And I angrily slam the door behind me.
Roll strength.
Oh, uh-oh. Where's my box? There it is. 9. 14.
So when you slam your door, you know how a sliding door is, if you slam it hard enough, that fucker will bounce back a little bit?
Mhm.
You do that, and there's a solid gap open from where it recoiled off the bouncers.
Can I roll perception to see if I can see that?
You don't even have to roll. As the only thing going on in the room, I see that as okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to go and just gently shut that gap.
You shut the door.
Does it have a lock on it?
It does.
I would say saw him go to the door. I would
Yep.
probably notice him being small. Would I notice him fucking with the
Mhm.
door and locking it?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
sitting
yeah,
right there.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't have to roll for this. And I look at him and go, Kidget, I don't
Mhm.
know you, and I'm
Mhm.
locked in a stranger's apartment with you.
Mhm.
Why?
Gidget likes to think that private conversations be private. Door no stay locked. Door just locked while talk. Gidget respecting Skinner's privacy.
Okay. I can respect that. The problem is fucking
Fucking
Elijah.
Elijah, dude.
God damn it, Elijah.
Oh, tears on that one, dude. Oh my god. Oh, they hit
We're
so
sick.
hard. Oh, okay, lock back in, boys. Lock back in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bed bunny with the Zodiac
We're
killer.
in. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
You are the
Okay.
radio man of this campaign. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
so
Skinner.
we're gonna
Gidget
edit
struggled
out
to
this
hear
whole
over the voices
5
in his head.
minutes. Okay.
You obviously know what that is in my cup.
Mhm.
Okay.
Gidget been there before? Gidget smelled that smell before?
But and I look at him and I take the cup and I slowly drink from the cup. And as I do, you see color return to my face. It's slight, but there's a pinkish hue that returns to my face. And I go, does that explain it to you?
Gidget red. Gidget red.
And I set the wine down. And I go, now we have us a secret. Don't tell anybody. Because I'm already risking a lot telling you.
Gidget no mention Longtooth.
Thank you. Now,
I like long tooth.
can we please let our host back in?
If Gidget must. Did
Thank you.
Jakar been rude? Did Gidget and Skinner have to let Jakar back in?
He's a pretty good dude. Like,
He never invited you for food. Gidget think that rude.
and I look at him and go, to be fair, I don't eat. I don't need to be invited for food. So me just calling him out, I wanted to see how he'd react.
Kidget, understand. Kidget is hungry. Kidget, let him back in. Kidget, let him back in.
There we go.
Kidget is secretly Dr. Phil. He's
Come on
worked
now,
out
play
like 4 years of fucking relationship problems and science, dog.
So, Kidget will unlock the door again. Slide the
Door's
door
unlocked.
open.
I open the door, and at this point, I'm carrying a fully cooked pork to set on the table.
Kidget impressed. Shakar never started cooking pork, but pork is cooked.
I was grilling it on. That's what I was. I said I was I said I was grilling it on the
A meathead
deck.
and a wizard. Okay.
Uh,
Above table.
For Elijah,
I thought we said no chronomancy, and this man clearly just cooked a full ass meal in 5 minutes.
like speed cooked. No, hold on. So it does take you a few minutes to cook. So just give it a second. We're cooking.
Okay.
Roll me
I did say
perception.
it. Perception.
Just you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm still out on the balcony then.
Yes.
Six.
Okay. So out of two things you could have noticed, you notice one over the other. You see this poor tabaxi just getting their fucking back blown the fuck out. About 2 apartment buildings over, you can see this just happening. There you go. There's that for Elijah. There's your booty. Now let's move on. The important thing was if you would have gotten a high roll. And you failed. So you go back inside. Pork. You gonna
Yeah.
pork each other, or
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, you gonna eat pork together?
I was.
Hey, whoa!
Ooh.
Nice,
Raid.
God.
Malik with the
Hey!
raid. Hey,
Malek, thank you
welcome in,
very
Raiders.
much.
Oh, let's go.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you
Hello,
all
everybody.
doing? Malek, how you doing? What were you on with tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. We're here doing our first session of D&D with, as you can see on the screen, Redneck Gamer, Prince Kali 1, and our incredible DM, that one Kingpin. Game's going really well, thank you. Really, really well. So much fun so far.
So great. Everyone here is actually really good role players, and it's really
And
refreshing.
there's a shout out.
Hell yeah.
And thank you very
All
much.
right.
Yeah, we'll give you a shout out.
Okay, so by this time, how much time has passed? Give or take, you said. So what that thing needs time to cook. Okay.
It's about 7:25 now.
Okay, so I close the hood to my grill and leave it on and turn the temp down for a simmer, and then I come back inside. Right?
Okay.
Skinner, I want to apologize for losing my temper. I normally don't do that.
Hold on, real quick. Fucking shout out to Vanny getting all
Yes.
these follows real
Hell
quick.
yeah.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats,
Holy
dude.
Thank
shit,
you
what?
so much,
Yeah,
guys.
dude!
Thank
Hell
you.
yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Fuck
you
yeah.
all.
Fuck yes.
All right, continue, redneck. Here's your car.
Skinner, I apologize for losing my temper.
And I just look at him and go, you know, it doesn't even matter. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have came at you the way I did. It's all good. Just Thanks for letting me in.
I really did not send this damn note. For out of all this, we haven't talked about it. This damn note, and I throw the piece of paper on the table.
Yeah. We have. I look at the clock on your wall. You said it's
Redneck, that's for you.
around 7:30, right?
There's so much I want. I just want to bomb your whole nice apartment right
Mhm.
now. I keep imagining it, and I'm like,
And I go,
got a
yeah,
nice grilled pork there too. Fucking neat.
right. It's we have notes that say 8 p.m. It's 7:30. What about it? I don't know what to do with that.
The
And I
on-
set it on the table.
the only tie we have with these is you, Kidget. This old man that you told me this man that you said gave these to you. What did he look like? Any description, Kidget? Anything? Oh, cannot hear you, Vinny.
Very true, Razortooth.
Stingy.
There we go.
He only offered Kidget one slice of bread. Kidget
Dingy.
need more.
Kidget, did he look like anything? What was he wearing, Kidget? What was he wearing?
Kidget no pay attention.
That's-
Kidget work is take job, complete job, Kidget get food. Kidget not focus on who give job, Kidget not focus on why give job. Kidget focus, food, job.
I can respect that.
So
That's
you're
the old-
saying you haven't been paid for delivering that note yet?
Jakar paying. Jakar pay with pork and bread.
Hey, I was just offering you something to eat. I'm not paying.
I don't think that's how that works.
Kidget done this long enough. If Kidget not get paid in advance, Kidget get paid on delivery.
So then,
Kidget get paid either way.
where are you supposed to meet up with this man to get paid?
Kidget too hungry to ask. Kidget just take note for
Oh,
Jakar.
the food. And then I go back out onto the porch.
Jakar, finally.
So
bringing the
you
food back
haven't
in?
been paid
Yeah.
for the original job. This man's doing us doing you a favor, doing us a favor by having us here. And you have to go get paid for this job still.
Kidget would like to point out. Jakar been saying Jakar offer. Jakar no offer. Kidget demand. Jakar agree.
And then I as I shuffle back in with the food, it's like it's got to be a loss in communication. I was offering you food because you looked hungry.
You
As
no
I
offer
set-
food.
As I
Kid-
set the
kid-
pork on the table.
Oh.
I'm offering you food now, Kidget. Would you like some of this?
Kidget
you
will take
just-
food. And Kidget will get paid.
Kidget wins the top battle.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
That's
Okay.
I go grab a knife from my kitchen to start preparing the meat. Start cutting
Wonderful.
it.
What kind of knives you got? What kind of cutlery you packing in this bitch?
Got them Emerald Lagassis.
Good question, voice in head. Kidget would also like to know.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, for lack of a better understanding, I need a high end cutlery, a decent chef set.
if you're on about chef's knives, you want a high carbon content blade. For slicing meat, you probably want a serrated
Fucking
blade at this
cooking
point.
nerd over here. I love it.
Did you like knives?
Mm. So you got fancy knives.
Fancy knives.
You got a fancy carving
You
knife
come
over
back
there.
out with the knives
Yes.
and you start carving up the pork.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. For anybody who eats this pork, you can give yourself 1d4 temp health. So
How
what you're gonna
long
do right there,
for?
redneck, what that is for anybody who doesn't know, what you're gonna do is roll 1d4, which is the caltrip looking motherfucker, the triangle.
Okay.
You're gonna roll that for me.
3.
So you don't add it to your health currently. It's like a little shield bar for you, but you have
Okay.
an additional 3 health until you take your next long rest, or that 3 health is destroyed.
Okay. Do I put it in on my character sheet or do I just make a note?
Just make a note. Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus, the reason I stayed away from actual brand names is because we didn't know, because we're in a fantasy world, I didn't want to start pulling out real world names, so I just high
Yo,
quality
you want to know
and
my
stayed
ruling
away.
on that?
Yeah,
So Mayabi Kaizen looks close enough to Tabaxi Kaizen that I would, if you change the name,
sick. No, cool.
free game.
That's good to know. Yeah, cool.
Sweet.
Different people have different rules with that, don't they, about mentioning
Yeah.
real world brands and things like that. So,
Dude, no, that's not a real world brand if it's Tabaxi Kaizen.
very
Yeah.
good point.
There is no way they can be mad about that and ask for money.
Prove my imagination is stealing from you.
Intellectual property rights.
What time is
It's
it,
very
DM?
intellectual.
My symbol looks a lot like your symbol, but there's a penis behind it. That's the big difference in my mind.
It's a cum geyser.
It's some guys are what the fuck? All right.
What time is it, DM? While I'm preparing all this food, I'm cutting it
Are you
up.
going to eat?
Well, you just gave us. So wait, I've already cut it up and we ate. That's why we got the.
Yeah, you said you was gonna
Okay.
cut it up, so
Yes.
that's why I was like,
in-
we already ate.
Yeah. Okay. I know. Yeah.
In that
So I'm
case,
asking,
let
what
me
time
just-
is it now?
Let me just run to the
7:45.
roll to do my 1d4.
Yep.
Oh, a 3.
There you
Nice.
go. Extra health, everybody.
I do not partake.
Yeah.
Which
Redneck, roll me perception. You two are gonna roll me perception for a completely separate reason. Your camera zoomed in a little bit, and it was exciting.
13.
28.
What?
I rolled an 18 and I have a plus 10 to perception.
that is a
Oh.
17.
Damn.
16. 16.
Okay, so, Gidget, you look up because you feel like you're being watched, and as you look around you, you see 4 giants looking down at you as they play you and your friends and compatriots. This is not real life. This is a game. No, 28's wild for perception. What the fuck
At
am I
level
supposed to
at
tell you?
level 1.
I was
Jesus.
in
Fabric
it,
of reality.
dude.
Yeah,
Dude, I
you
was
have,
in it on that one, bro. I'm like,
you have broken the fourth
what?
wall. You know we are game.
No, so you begin to look around and you see some high-priced items that you've definitely seen before. And as you look around, you start putting the little price tags together.
Okay.
There is more going on than just a gym for this guy to have all this. What did you get, Redneck?
I got a 17 plus 3. I got 20.
20. So with a unnatural 20, you notice something on Skinner's hand. Something that you hadn't seen before, as you guys didn't spend too much time together. You see a brand. A downward facing sword on his hand.
Let's see here.
Callie,
Yes. That was a 16.
as you kind of sniff a little bit more at the air around you, you begin to catch a whiff of a fragrance. Something earthy.
Okay.
Skinner. Skinner.
Yes.
Cigar.
You cut out.
Kidget thinks Jagar is Tyrom. Tyrom, thief. Tyrom. I seen that before. I seen lots before.
You know I'm standing right here, right?
Kidget talking Skinner.
You guys, I'm standing in front of you in my house. You know that,
And
right?
I look at Kidget and I look up at.
I just need to say I love how
You just
fucking
waved him off.
Jakar brought fucking Kidget to the party here. But Kidget and fucking Skinner are homies.
Totally.
All right, continue.
Um. What makes you think that? And I grab my glass of wine again and not noticeably bring it to my, like, with the brand showing, but so it's kind of like, you know,
The audacity.
I'm subtly showing that, hey, I do, like, if he's a thief, like, maybe he should let me know what's up before before anything happens. There
Kidget
might be a
can't
bounty.
Sure, but Kidget's seen before. Kidget.
You think that because
Sure,
I
he's
have
noticed.
nice things, you think because the stuff around me that I've collected is nice and that I like to treat myself to proper things. I am an elf. What do you expect my place to look like? Something shabby? Something dirty?
Kidget
I
got
am a businessman. I own a business, and I am an elf. I'm proud of who I am. There's no thievery here. I bring you into my house off the street because you look hungry to feed you a meal, and you accuse me of being a thief in my own home.
Kidget never accuse. Kidget just mention. Kidget sure he's seen some things before.
My stuff is nice. I keep my place around me nice. That is all it is.
Jagar stuff very nice. Jakar stuff possibly other people's nice things, but Jakar's things nice.
I am no thief.
Insight check.
I never said. Kidget never said that Jagar was thief. Kidget said that they had been stolen.
I can assure you, nothing in here has been stolen.
Kitchen,
Callie
you're
did.
you. Oh, go
Callie
ahead.
did say Oh yeah, Callie did say insight check while I was giving my whole speech. I don't know if that what that means.
Yes. So if you would like to do an insight check, give me 5 seconds.
Mhm.
So, Callie, go ahead and roll insight. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm looking at your sheet. Uh, Callie, go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
If you are it, Redneck, if you are not telling the truth, I will need you to either roll deception or persuasion.
I am telling the truth.
What is your truth again?
That my property in my house is not stolen.
That okay. That is a fact. You can roll insight.
That is a 7 plus 3, so a 10. I'm not shifted, so I don't get advantage.
He's telling the truth about all of this.
Okay. Kidget. He's many things, but he's not a thief.
Kidget not sure. Kidget leave for now, but Kidget not sure.
7:55.
At this point,
It nearly
I've
8.
lost track of time. Oh. We still don't know what this note means. I don't understand the importance of 8 o'clock.
Should you?
I got nothing.
Should we go find this guy that gave you the paper? Is
You
that
think
what
you
we
would
should do at
recognize
8?
him if you saw him again, Kidget? Would you be
Kidget
willing?
can try. For more bread,
Alright.
Kidget can try.
I can give you some
Mans
more
has
bread.
fucking priorities.
I can get you more bread, Kidget. I'll get you more bread.
And Kidget will try.
Cool.
This is where
Now,
we get up to leave.
I would like to say, as we get up to leave, I'm just gonna go. Oh, by the way, Tavin, some guys are stealing from his shop, and then that's it. Just as we stand up, they're stealing from his shop, and that's all he really said about it. So he said not to get in this fight. It's not worth the loss. So, but people are stealing from his shop, and there's some biker looking types. They have really, really. One of them has a really, really healthy demeanor about him. One of them though needs to watch their cholesterol. His blood, he's a little. He's got some buildup.
Understood. Thank you for asking him. Thank you for looking into that for me.
You're welcome. And thank you for subtly hinting at a job with that. I do appreciate it. The taverns have been kind
I'll
of bare
try and be
lately.
more direct in the future.
Thank you.
And
Now let's
walk
go.
out of my apartment.
Yeah.
As you leave the apartment, is anybody checking? Well, could you what?
I'd like to roll a sleight of hand to swipe one of the crystal glasses.
100%.
Fuck yeah.
Roll it.
Perception check to see if I catch him doing it.
Yep.
This is what we live for.
16.
Reasonable
18.
roll.
18. Hold on.
Ooh.
I won't touch nothing.
Whoa.
I won't touch nothing. I got the 15. Plus, I have a +3 to perception.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
I
yeah.
trust you. I trust you.
Yep.
So you go to pocket this glass, and as you do, you turn your head last second and see that he's making eye contact with you.
Put it back, Kidget. I just see a little hand. just a hand in the corner of the screen.
So you put the glass back, and you guys go to leave. Is anybody looking in the hallway?
Salah, it's well known that Kidget is a street urchin, so he will steal to try and sell it later to feed himself.
I
You were on the first floor, so there's a hallway and the door exit that goes right outside to the street.
Question: if I'm the one who's opening the door in my place to let everybody out, and Kidget tried to steal, does that mean that Callie is first? Skinner is the first one out my door?
Skinner, if he'd like to be, yeah, he could have waited.
no. With that, I will have stepped out, and yeah, I'll take a cursory glance just to see is anybody in the hallway.
Roll
That-
perception for me.
That is a 12 plus 1, sorry, 13.
You see a kid, or what looks like a kid, standing about 5'7", at the other end of the hallway, not blocking the exit. But as you squint and kind of make clear what you're looking at, under this hoodie and baggy pants, definitely days old, you're able to see the face. And you see the black around their eyes on a pale white face.
Seeing this, I just go take a. Do they react to me noticing their, like?
They give no reaction, even when you lock eyes with them.
I just I don't take my eyes off of this child. I just kind of reach over and slap the door like, "Hey, y'all seeing? Come here. Come here.
Hit him with the motherfucker. Look at this.
Look at this shit. Yeah, look at this shit. Like, does that kid look weird to you?" And I just ask both of you as I try to get you out. Like, does this kid look fucking weird to you?
When I come out and look at him, can I recognize what any significance of the blacked out eyes?
If anybody would like to roll a history check or an arcana check, even, I would take either.
I will do. I'm not using Hunter's Bane for anything. And
I will do a history check. D20.
I will do it, but not at advantage. I will not take the advantage because I'm not going to use Hunter's Bane.
21.
That is a.
Juan.
21.
That was a history 12 plus 6, so 18.
Both of you, you know how you could be stuck on a puzzle, but then you have someone come help you, the last piece, and both of you figure out the last problem with this puzzle at the exact same moment.
Mhm.
You tap the door and he pokes his head out to look, and both of you at the same time whisper, Red Wizard of Fey. And we're going to go on our next Be Right Back.
Ah!
Ooh.
Okay,
We'll be back very
back.
shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
Very
you,
quick
everybody,
break.
for sticking with us.
Thank you guys so much.
Christ.
So good.
Bringing it back.
Are you? I can't tell, Mega Man.
Again.
Man.
Fucking
Just do the
built like
dropping quality
Bomberman
again,
over
Redneck.
there.
Yep. Just drop
The
it back.
what?
The quality on your stream together on your camera.
Yeah, change your performance settings again. It seems to not like you being.
Built like Lara Croft titties.
I will have
Red
you know.
lips.
Those are great for their day.
Built like Falcon Punch. Keep going.
Razzletooth, that is
See, now that he's
quite
all
all right.
clear,
You
now
will
that he's all clear,
learn
you
as
know
we
what I
go.
want to say?
What?
I will take over Metrocity.
Okay.
Okay.
Olo.
Oh, what the? I gave it a thumbs up and it goes no.
Sweet. There we go.
You would have grilled the elf for receipts. That's fucking beautiful.
Dude, that is so true.
Oh my god.
Yep. Camera looks good, bud.
Okay.
You should do a burn pile real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Bet. That is a good ass idea right there. Man, I like the way you think.
Why does it do that?
I'm
just trying-
help me giggle, dude. It's so good. You just turn and look at it right when it happens, dude. Oh, I appreciate you, big boy.
I was just about to do that. Sick.
Oh,
If anybody
yeah.
asks, I'm smoking a cigarette.
It's a guy. Doinks and Amish, he says.
big
Doinks and
doinkas.
Amish. Your party moves through the dimly lit hallway, stone walls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Marcus, what the fuck are you doing right now?
He's giving chat their
That's a
D&D
very
lesson.
good question.
All right.
You almost got it. There's some changes you did there.
Just theory correcting, he says.
They got a power in the building, so like no need for torches on the walls.
Yeah.
I mean, they can have it for flavor if they want.
Sal and Laser have never seen Brave.
I have a torch in my wall.
Ooh.
That's why they were trying to get a feel for what the setting was.
Okay, so setting, yeah, very much New York, but if D&D just straight fucking flopped its nuts right over it.
It said New York City in like 2006 with D&D
Yes.
creatures
Yes.
and use magic instead of electricity.
Yes.
All right. Finishing up my burn pile.
Intro for the meth wizard.
Meth wizard.
Oh yeah.
Hey kids, want to buy some magic?
That elevate hit hard. Took my fucking nose out. Jesus.
KB, that's a real thing almost, man. Like, what's that movie,
And it's getting warm. Shit.
where they take the pill that gives them power for like a minute. Damn, what is that
Oh,
called?
Project Power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that
movie
could be
was
the
fucking
yeah.
awesome.
That was amazing, dude. Love that shit.
Yo, and fucking props to the fucking director for killing MGK in the first 3 minutes of you seeing.
Yes.
This fucking guy.
You see that motherfucker on screen, and they're like, "All right, now blow him up, faster."
That's great. Yeah,
But boss,
If
we
it-
already blew him up. Do it again.
do it
Do
again.
it again.
Why are you still shooting him? His soul's still dancing. Different movie reference, I know.
Light it on fire. All right. So you stepped into the hallway, and the both of you realized that you were looking down the business end of a Red Wizard of Fey. What is your first action?
I immediately hop around Skinner to his left side so that I'm fully in the hallway with my absolute guard up.
Okay, so based on our checks, we know this is a Red Wizard of Fey.
Yes.
I know our characters know what that means, but as a player, what does that like? Is this a
So
would?
We have gone
this
past the
is
fuck around, and now we're at the find out stage.
Yeah, I want to know what.
we all didn't get to experience the fuck around stage.
Yeah.
This is a problem.
Okay.
But
Let me pull up my problem sheet.
We cut to break before I finished explaining.
Mhm.
As you're looking at this red wizard, there's some key differences that you note. One of them being it looks like black veins are traveling from the black circles around her eyes.
Skinner, something's not right. Even for a red wizard, those eyes, there's something wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. What are we gonna do about it, dude?
This
I'm not. I'm a bounty hunter, dude. I don't get hunted.
I need
And then I visibly stop after saying I don't get hunted. And go,
oh, you say that out loud. They speak. You hear from this tiny, what you thought was a child, as you hear this bubble force through her throat. I'm tired. And she is speaking to you.
oh,
She has called you a liar when you proclaimed that you only do the hunting, that you are never hunted. I need everybody to roll me a dex save. Gidget, are you in the hallway yet?
Nope.
You do not need to roll this.
for what?
Roll it,
Dexterity.
please.
that is an 8.
Dexterity save. That is an 8.
8.
I got a 6. Is the
Oh,
dex
God.
sorry, is the dex saves just the plus on
Right
top of
back.
my dexterity?
No. Your dex save, if you're looking at your character sheet
Mm-hmm.
in the view, it is on your left side where it says saving throws.
Oh,
Got you, dude. You're good. It's
thank
your
you.
first time.
8. I got an 8.
Oh.
Both of you
This is gonna hurt.
watch as she points her hands at the ground and ice covers the hallway. You are now immobilized as your legs have been frozen in place.
Apparently, I'm a liar.
Kidget, what would you like to do?
Upon seeing this, Kidget is going to hide.
Kidget is smart.
I'd like to. Oh wait, I'm immobilized. Dang. This thing is gonna drive me nuts. Doesn't clear up.
Where are you hiding? Give me details.
So, because it's an open plan, Kidget is going to run towards one of the lower cupboards
I just want
inside
to
the
say,
kitchen.
Kidget, chat saying, "Run, Kidget!"
Mhm.
This is
Yeah,
amazing.
this is great. Kidget's gonna live.
And Kidget is going to scramble to hide inside one of the cupboards.
7:59. The wizard approaches you, Callie, Skinner. You cannot see movement of their legs, but they glide towards you seamlessly.
And I'd like to attempt to break free.
If you would like to, you can try, yeah.
Strength.
Oh yeah, strength.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
9.
9.
9.
You wiggle your leg trying to break free, and you somehow set yourself deeper in this ice.
Damn.
She approaches you, and she leans in close to you, Skinner. And she says, Gavon's chosen is much weaker than I thought.
Hearing this, I didn't choose this. He has no power. I don't accept. I haven't for a long time.
Is he within arm's distance if I am on just the left side of Skinner? Or the
Yes.
I'd like to attempt to unarmed strike the red wizard.
The Frost Wizard of Meth?
Okay.
Yeah.
The one leaning in on Skinner. Got a 7.
Oh.
I'm gonna die just standing here.
Give me a good die. Give me a real good die. Give me something that's going to get me a nat 20. Okay, so on the die before adding anything, I got an 18. So, how do I want to do this? Where are you swinging on the red wizard? Where are you trying to hit?
I was aiming for the jaw.
You swing for the jaw, and the red wizard lets you connect. Roll unarmed damage.
Is that what do I add to that?
I'm about to hurt.
So it's in your actions all, and it's the top
Thank
one,
you.
unarmed strike.
Actions. 11.
Damn. So you do 11 damage. How do you do 11 damage on an unarmed strike?
I have.
It should be a
No, I
1D.
lied. I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
It should be like,
It says it right here. It says
should have a hit and then a damage.
hit DC. I have a +7.
What's the thing next to it
That's
says damage?
that's what you use to swing. So when you roll, it's at a +7.
Oh. So I rolled a 4 and it says damage is 6.
Does it say a die or does it just say a flat number?
It just
Here, hold
says
on.
6 bludgeoning.
I got you, baby girl. Hold on.
Yeah.
My baby girl. Actions. Attack. Unarmed strike. 5 feet. You do a flat 6 damage. You don't roll anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's only a couple classes like that, so you're good. So you do a flat 6 damage to their jaw, and you watch their jaw turn. Like the body just gives. And the red wizard turns to you. Repent. And you feel heat as they cast Hellish Rebuke at 3rd level.
Oh, shit.
Mm. This is gonna hurt.
8 p.m. in immaculate timing, as if he knew the exact time he should be there, the exact time that you should be there. 8 p.m. strikes, and you are saved from the blast of a hellish rebuke. As the notes in your pockets glow bright gold, and you are pulled from where you are, taken somewhere else. The red wizard is left on the hallway alone, understanding what has just happened, knowing that she will get to you soon. When you come to, you hear a voice in the sky that says, "Roll perception."
Okay.
I yell at the voice.
Marvelous.
Okay, Poppy.
12.
I'm gonna have to
20.
over here
Fuck.
and roll it off the screen.
God, his is so high all the time.
That's a 13.
Rolled a 15, I got a 25. Okay, so you see God taking a shit through the clouds. Fucking. Okay, you got what?
I got a 13.
Okay.
I wish I could,
So-
Salah. I got taken with them.
The immediate things you notice is you're sitting on a couch. All 3 of you. Comfy. Smelly. As the couch is not clean, nor in the best condition. With all of your rolls, you can see around you. You are under the underpass of a bridge. But Kidget, do you see something that everyone else doesn't? Sitting on a barrel usually used for fires at night, but right now it's his seat. You see our good friend Nihilus Vel, the man that gave you the papers.
You owe me bread! Paperman!
Hold on. I want to see how much bread I can make in one instance.
And you said his name was Niles what?
Nihilus, Nilus, Vel, Vell.
Jakar! Skinner! Jakar! That note man! That note man!
This is the man that gave you the papers?
That's the
Note man.
dude?
That's him. Yeah. That man told Kidget, give note to Jakar.
He is all smiles as he smokes a cigarette. You see his ratty clothing, but it looks ratty from travel more than just laying about. This is definitely not your normal straggler. And for some reason, he picked the three of you. But he is
Who are
all
you?
smiles as he smokes this cigarette.
Who are you?
That is
Nihilus
fucking
Vel,
hilarious,
friends.
Wendy.
What'd you say?
Have a little look up.
First time chat. What up, Dad?
Hell yeah.
Being something happens. um, I'm actually glad you've come to join me. Well, I should. And you see this old man grab on the bottom of his beard and pull, and you can watch his disguise fade with it. As you see this young spellcaster. He is adorned in golden weave along his black draped clothing. And he says, well, hopefully I would like to make friends with you today. That is the goal, of course. Of course, if you don't want to be friends, I could always send you back to your apartment, is it?
What is it exactly you want? And how do you know me?
I don't really want to go back there right now. Being totally honest. Dude punched
The
a red wizard.
Oh, you punched the red wizard, you say?
I had to do something. I wasn't just gonna stand there.
And you think the smartest decision was to punch something entirely out of your pay grade? Smart.
Beats
No,
dying.
I get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. So, Nihilus Vel, nice to meet you.
Nice. Skinner.
Each of you offers me something different that I need. I need jobs done, leading to a bigger job. It's how a company works, understand? But first and foremost, hello. Um, I've been watching each of you very closely for a while now, and everybody on the next 4 or 5 city blocks as well. You seem to be the most fitting, though. He walks over and crouches in front of Kidget. Some of you smarter and nimbler than others, better with your hands. He stands up and walks over to Skinner.
Who is
Some of
actively drinking
you-
out of a bottle. Like, fuck.
Fire. Fuck yeah.
I grabbed the bottle of blood
Uh,
and was like, yeah.
Some of you more inclined to take the high road. But not because that's the one they were always on. And then he turns to Jakar. And some of us are burdened with glorious purpose. Now all of you have something the others don't. And that's pizzazz. I must say, I need somebody I can talk to while we do these missions. Sir, you are now an 8-bit character again. I would like that fixed immediately. Thank you.
I'm desperately trying to
Seriously.
keep
That was-
up with it.
Fantastic timing, Red. That was beautiful.
I'm sorry. It won't stop.
Oh shit! As like you can actively fuck my camera still. Should fix that.
As for the payment, Kijit, I understand I owe you food. But I promise you, there's nothing this boy here could cook for you that my chefs couldn't do better. He holds out his hand, and you see his book appear in midair and just float to him. This book, you've never seen a book like it. The edges are solid gold, as to keep the book trapped. And when he holds it, it flings open, and you see a page turn bright gold as a circle appears around you. Now, arms and legs in the vehicle, please. Do not remove them, or they may be removed. Understand?
Understood.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Did you hear?
Thank you. And as you agree, the circle turns into a bright white light, and within a split second, you are standing in this dining hall fit for kings.
Shit was giving me cancer, chat.
I hope you don't mind my place. Now, don't
No.
expect me to invite you here often. I think some of you smell more than others. But it's a good place for us to get to know each other before the coming missions. Hello?
Kidget agrees after
Yeah.
Kidget has eaten.
Everybody roll perception.
12.
I just had a bot get banned.
Right. What the fuck are you gonna say, Vinny? You're looking at the camera.
25.
Was that not the last number I said too?
It fucking was, yeah.
So, the two of you.
I rolled
This
a
spread even
17, so
let me
18.
get it. 17? 18?
18.
Ooh, okay. So even for you, Skinner, some of this looks insanely good. Some of this food on this dining table it's exotic, it's beautiful, but something you and Kidget realize is there is definitely a lot of illegal meats on that table.
Hmm.
And by a lot, I mean like half the fucking table.
Nihilus, Kidget notice. Food, not right food.
No,
But
not right
you,
here, but in other places they are. They're completely acceptable.
Wait, Kidget is not in other places.
we're here, bud. Where is we're still in the city, right?
All the right questions. That's what I was waiting for, thank you. No, we're not in that city anymore.
Where exactly are we?
If I tell you, do you promise not to freak out?
Depends.
I've seen some strange things. I think I can keep my calm.
Is it Canada? 'Cause if it's Canada, then no.
Better than Canada.
Okay.
Avernus.
Kidget say, bless you.
Did you just say Avernus?
Like
Yes, sir.
Why the hell would you bring us here?
Well, a man like me, you see, I've lived a lot of places before, and I'm wanted in a lot of them. One place they won't go looking for you is hell. I will say that.
Well,
I've built a fortress here, a kingdom, really.
to be fair, might be a good place to hide out for a little bit. You know, Mister, I want to punch red wizards and shit. I don't think
Listen,
they'll come
man,
here for a few days. We want to
it
be
was
safe.
right in front of you.
Yeah, I
You
know.
had to do something.
What was it gonna do? It froze me to the floor, and then you punched it in the face. So, like,
Skinner, Jakar, Kidget say bigger issues.
yeah, maybe.
Kidget say currently in hell. Kidget say punching wizard past times.
Can we?
Hell now times.
This is fair. This is a fair point, Kidget. Back to the
Well,
task.
now I
But-
feel like you're overreacting a little.
Yeah,
but
it's. How bad can it really
And
be?
how-
Have you seen the city before, Kidget? Like, this is kind of nice compared to some of the places in the city. I think.
Only nicer than some parts of city if you get seen in some parts of city. Kidget currently seen in hell. Kidget not seen in city.
all three of you roll perception.
10.
Seven.
30.
I'm not a good hunter. Not tonight.
Did you got a nat 20?
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hit me with a 30. Oh my fucking god.
Do we need to deafen out?
No, no. As Nihilus is standing there watching, through the corner of your eye as you are speaking with your friends, you see him become visibly aggravated as he watches you speak over him in his own house and completely just get distracted just by simple squabbles when he's trying to adorn you with these wonderful foods and eventually other things, but he begins to lose his patience. With a 30, for a split second, Digit, you see a second form.
Hmm. How different?
His size is almost halved. And he is colorful.
Hmm. Colourful how?
Even with a nat 20, that fast of a split second, what you were able to see is a pale face and some colorful clothes.
Nihilus, I'd like to say I am sorry. My manners are atrocious. That one did throw me for a loop. I was wrong.
Now, I would agree that your manners are atrocious, but, and as he's talking, you can see parts of his face shift as he's losing concentration on a spell. I need you to understand that I don't get to see people much. Do you understand? I don't get to see people all the time.
I take a step back.
And when I do, they always disappoint me. So let's try this again. I have food here. Would you like to sit and eat? We can talk over food, but one step at a time, gentlemen.
Okay.
As long as food no taste funny.
I'd like to
I
share.
need.
I will sit.
Hold on. No, nobody move. Okay. You know, I always feel like meals like this with new friends are always
Run
good
that
with a
back to me.
mediator. Sound good to you? As he sticks out his book and a
Gidget
page
very
turns
afraid.
black, and a greater demon appears in front of you. Now, you understand, if I lose concentration again, this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm very self-conscious of my lisp. But you pushed me too far. Now, if I lose concentration on this one, it will kill all four of us. Now, isn't that a funny joke?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Thank you.
Funny.
He begins slopping off the extra flesh from his face and body as the spell fades, and you see a clown. Now let's eat.
Gidget would like to go back to city now.
I'd very much like to leave.
Now,
Appreciate
Yeah.
gentlemen, I think we should hear the clown out. And I will go, since he is so graciously showing us himself, and we're in Avernus.
Is there a
I
table?
mean, you could go use the front door if you'd like.
No,
Is there a table?
I
There is a
extend.
giant table, like a Hogwarts ass table.
I extend my fangs and go,
Is there
you
anywhere specific we're supposed to sit? Or just anywhere?
you show
There's
us
chairs all
who you
over.
are, so I'll show you who I am. Now,
You see him
do
just
you have
with joy spread across his face. That's the best part, buddy. I know more about you than you do. And he walks over and gets inches from your face, reaches up, and boops you on the nose. Huh? Now sit and eat.
sure?
I take a
And I
seat
pull out the bottle of blood
at the table.
and go, do you have anything not human and not this?
Most things on this table aren't human. But I do know what
I
you
don't
mean.
want to
Do you
make
care if it's
jerky.
pudding, or do you need it specifically in liquid form?
Well, I just kind of point to the teeth. These make it easier in liquid form.
Okay,
But if you
we'll
want
get
to
right on that.
show, I can make jerky for you.
He flips open his book, and you see a page turn blue as the outline of a spectral being appears and then disappears in front of you. Please get him as much fucking blood as possible. Just get him a keg of the shit. Just bring it here. You can take the leftovers home. You might need a box. Um, Now that we're sitting and talking,
Thank you.
I know about you guys, and now you know about me. But the question is, do you know about each other?
Mr. Creepy Clown.
Yeah,
Kidget know no creepy clown name.
you could call me Othab. Othab Smilebringer. But my friends just call me Othab. Watching these two fuckers lean over and write this shit down at the same time was magical.
Kidget say nice to meet Ozub.
Like I knew, but yeah.
It's nice to finally meet you, Kidrit. You've picked my pocket once or twice this past couple days, and once your hand went a little deeper than usual.
Kidget no remember that.
um,
Kidget remember Ozub owes Kidget bread. Kidget would like to
or
eat
maybe
with Ozub.
this? And he lifts open his coat. And only visible to you, he has his body turned to the rest. You see a certain item you've been looking for.
Kidget would like to talk with Mr. Ozub.
I thought so. That's been the plan the whole time. Now stuff your little fucking face and I'll come back to you.
Kidget not going to argue.
He turns over to Skinner. Now, the chosen of Kavan. Ooh! I'm so excited to meet you. You seem a lot more laid back than I imagined.
Well, it's easy when you don't go into extreme danger and risk all the time. To stay laid back. The city's been a little too kind at times. But you know, can't always get out and do things with my condition.
Your condition, right? Okay. Uh, Maybe for your dinner, maybe you'd like something else. He holds out his fist. Tap it. Do you touch his fist? If you
No.
said something, I can't hear you. Okay. Ooh. Uh, when you don't touch his fist, he pulls his fist back and kind of gives a little wave, and on the inside of his palm, you could see an item that you need. One that is in a finite amount currently. We can all be friends. I have reasons for all of us to be friends.
That price is a little
Um,
more than I want to pay, though. At the moment.
for now. Which brings me to my good friend, Jakar. You know what Avernus is a really good place for? Speaking the
No.
truth.
The
No,
truth
I'm
is
not
the-
gonna say a word. Trust me there, I will keep it all to myself. But know now that I know. Understand?
I think we understand each other.
Wonderful! As long as we got a general baseline of who the fuck is in charge, I think we'll be fine. We can be friends or we can be enemies, and I'd much prefer we be friends. There's things coming that I need people for. You're not the only people. Don't feel that special. Feel special that I picked you because I am the world's best picker, proven several times over. But right now, my pick is a little broken because I don't see a team in front of me yet. The other team, they link together pretty quickly. I need you three to trust each other.
Gidget can do that. If Jakar admits Jakar is thief.
Gidget, I truthfully am no thief. I don't know. I don't know what I can do to prove to you I am no thief.
If
You
Jakar
don't
says
know
no,
what you could do.
Kitch already found me out. Jakar, I'm a fucking vampire, okay? I got turned. That's why I don't ever come out. So, you're welcome. No secrets
Like
right now.
Heath Ledger's Joker, you see.
There.
Good start. There we go.
And don't worry. I don't drink humanoid blood anymore.
that make Gidget nervous. Gidget not humanoid.
Sal in chat is saying, show the receipts.
Yeah.
Want to see the receipts for those fucking cups?
Fucking fabulous.
There.
Kidget Skinner, I have to ask. In this moment while we sit in Avernus, do I have your trust?
Hey, man, what
As
part
much as
of
Gidget can give.
I just told you I'm a fucking vampire did you not understand? Like,
I look down, and when I look back up, I take a sigh, and
what
I
part of
roll
that
up.
did you not get?
I start to roll up both of my sleeves. In doing so, I reveal a tattoo on both of my forearms. These are not ordinary tattoos. These are catalysts. And the truth is I am a battle mage. The money is not necessarily mine, but my father's. You want to know where all that nice stuff comes from? I truthfully bought it. It is mine. I am no thief. I am a warrior. I fight to protect people.
And I just like
That is who I am.
just hold up my hand
He's Superman. I get it now.
and I'm like, yeah, um, kind of not with the shadow anymore. So it's just a reminder of who I was. So yeah, not really,
I'm not just your normal battle mage. Skinner, Kidget, you might have heard a name around this city before. I am the Silver Blade.
And right there, we will be right back for our next intermission.
Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
we'll be right back, everybody.
In 3, 2, boom.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yopow!
back
We're
in.
back.
Welcome back.
Did you miss us?
So,
I hope so.
the last words spoken were, I am the Silver Blade.
Gidget will need more explanation from Jakar.
Side note, would that be more backstory for the town that we live in?
Yes, and the person who lives in this town knows.
Oh,
Kidget is not from this town.
okay. Let me fix my camera again. What in the world?
Have you ever had to do this before? Like explain something that is like huge to you that like everybody knows. I feel like it's kind of disheartening and maybe a blow to your ego.
As a matter of fact, a little bit.
Oh,
If this.
Hmm.
There it goes.
And I look at Ozob and go, really?
what's wrong?
Really?
Did you miss? Did Skinner miss the part where Ozab summoned Demon?
No, 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 no. This is the guy.
That's the guy.
The gym owner is the guy.
Crazy, right? It took me more than a day to figure out. I'll tell you that much.
Kidget, I'm well known around this town as its personal protector.
I will know this town as its personal protector.
Personal protector. Right.
Having been in the town, Gidget think you not doing a great job. Gidget been able to steal from everybody, and you, Gidget never seen you.
I have to say, you are a crafty one. But there for a minute, I had you in my home.
Oh, you're addressing me now.
No, I was still talking to
Yeah,
Kidget.
that was Kidget, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, I don't fully believe you, so like, prove it.
Do you have the thing?
Do you have it? Because if you don't have it, then I don't believe you, and therefore
Oh, we
he's
gotta
not
have
telling
the
the truth.
thing.
And if he's
Gidget
not
feeling
telling the
very
truth,
confused. Gidget just gonna eat until
Please do. I wouldn't lie to you, Kidget. The food, it's great.
Gidget agrees.
whatever's in this keg isn't bad. But
I fine.
if
You want proof? Proof
yeah,
is what you're looking for. Is that what it is, Skinner?
hmm
Fine. I stand up, I take a full step back, and then I reach behind me for what seems like nothing and draw forth the silver blade, a moonlit touched sword, glowing bright white. And as I do, my armor or my clothes then shape to a dress with no sleeves.
Sexy. Those hot. Those hot.
that's hot. Like,
Do you wear a mask?
I have a hood. No
Oh,
mask.
okay.
so
Any more Any more questions on whether or not I really am the Silver Blade?
Kidget has one.
Yes, Kidget.
Kidget still not know who Silverblade is.
I'm a vigilante, Kidget.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I sense
Jakari's
troubles
gonna
in the waters.
Ozob made me
Jakari's
a
gonna
liar
forget
today,
that Kidget
and he
have different
delivered
first
me.
language.
And I will step back and go, you bring me to hell, present the silver blade to me, and then tell me we can't then fight, that we have to trust each other. Then I hold up my hand and go, Shadowblades, you've hunted and killed my people for as long as anyone can remember. And I have to sit here and trust you now. You're not a protector. You're a murderer.
Your people, you said that you weren't even a part of this clan anymore. That is what
Yeah,
yours said, at your words, not mine. And I was doing
sometimes
my duty.
when you get cursed, you get kicked out of places. And this is my penance. Being brought to hell to stand in front of the fucking silver blade and not be able to do shit about it.
Kidget
That's
say it's
Act like
great.
I brought here.
This is some divine fucking. You're a really smart clown, man. You're a really smart clown. This is some great divine joke shit.
I try my best, but that's not the best part.
Is Tiamat here?
The best part. You two work for the same guy.
I immediately look at Kidget and go, if you tell me it's this guy, I I don't know what to do anymore, man. My mind will be shattered for the day if that's who we work for.
The man who created the Shadow Blades.
Oh, big boss.
And the man that made you are the same man. You need to understand, and this is not coming from a place of malice, boys. Some people just need the chaos. They need to feed on fire. And this man is that.
Skinner, this man, not Kidget.
No, Samhain the Second.
Can Mr. Ozob repeat name?
Samhain the Second. The father of
My
the Silver
father.
Blade.
You're telling me my father's a vampire?
That-
No, that'd be cool.
That'd be
a
wild
fun
if
little
I knew
thing to
that
deal with.
much. That'd be
I
great.
thought you
That'd
just
actually be
said
great. Because then I could go,
my boss.
I hate to say it, but I'd have to kill your father.
The Shadow Blades are not inherently vampires. He's just a fucked up case. He didn't move quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you were adopted by the devil, my boy. You were taken from your home. You were taken from your father and mother. I know their names.
Oh.
I have met them. Your father was a hero among men, killed by Thowen. And Kidget, don't think you got out of this one easy. I know they think they got problems, but boy, the one way that you can get this, and he opens his jacket again, and you see what you're looking for, and you watch it fade away, is him, because he has it.
Kidget thought Kidget was going to get away.
Kidget lives for a higher purpose, my friend. And if Kidget's family could see Kidget now, I know they would just be just as proud as I am.
Kidget not so sure. But
Well,
Kidget see where
Kidget,
Rose coming from.
believe in me that believe in the me that believes in you. Simple enough.
Kidget will trust Mr. Ozob. Mr. Ozob, no lie to Kidget. Kidget.
Now, are you two willing to play nice to work together?
In my eyes, Skinner is not a member. I have no problems.
But if he was, that'd be the end for you, huh?
I have no choice.
Trading out one monster for the next. No offense, Skinner.
None taken. There's a slight acceptance.
I feel
But
like
I
it's
will
been
say,
long enough.
Silverblade, there's always a choice. You wouldn't have to kill me. Like I don't have to drain every drop of blood from your body right now.
Every drop of semen from your body
This
right now.
motherfucker! He had to
Yes,
break
alright.
the damn fucking tension. This motherfucker.
No.
Mr. Ozob,
Yeah.
will you be the one to explain to Kidget what's going on here?
Okay, so this guy in the white is a superhero. This guy on the other side is a monster hunter. But he left that crew because he turned into a monster. And they were like, wow, that's crazy. And now they don't like each other because the guys that told him, wow, that's crazy, and completely abandoned him, said that guy murdered a lot of their people. But the the deep down part of it is the fact that this guy, the one in the white, was trained just so he could fight the other guys. Because the guy that made them both likes to watch it all die. Any other
So-
questions, kids?
So, Car now
So many.
protect city instead of world. And Skinner now not hunt monsters, Skinner is monster.
Yes, some might say that. Some might say
So-
I'm a monster. Some might say you're a monster.
The term is
Kidget did not
relative.
mean monster.
Say-
Kidget did not mean monster in bad way. Kidget just describing.
No offense taken.
But
Right. Uncork a bottle.
you both don't seem to have done job very well.
Job very well.
Well,
I've spent my
superhero
entire
protecting
life-
world.
Spend my entire life working towards one purpose to now be told that I was doing it for nothing. Devote your entire life to a single cause to prevent one bad thing happening you've been told is going to happen since a child. My entire life I've been told that horrible, horrific things will come to pass if I did not have the strength to do the damn job. I did the job. And now you're telling me this, you clown, you're telling me I did it for nothing. That's what you're telling me.
Ozab turns to look at you, and as he does, his face shifts into a high elf. A high elf that you recognize quite well. And I must say, my boy, you are still a fucking disappointment. I gave you years of training, I gave you all the money you could use, and still you sit and squander. As his face switches back to Ozab. I'm the nice one here. Don't forget that, okay? Your dad's a dick. Don't look at me with that anger.
Don't look at me with that angry.
Clip that.
Why is the car laughing?
I'm sorry, was I? Do I have to do this to laugh? Oh god.
And he has something of mine I need back. Extremely bad.
If Ozub give Kidget what he wants, Kidget can do job better.
That would be your payment for the job.
Kidget would be able to do job much more effectively with Irug with him.
I don't
Kidget-
have it. You
Kidget know me-
understand? He's like waving his hand in his jacket. You understand it was an illusion. I don't actually have it. Look, watch this. Spiders. And just like he opens up jacket and it's just spiders. See, look at that. Look at that. They're fake. Oh, that was real. No, okay, we're good. We're good. See, he was just stuck in the jacket there for a while. We're fine.
Kidget, no mean offense, Mr. Ozub, but you didn't pay me first time before I did job. How
you
does
not
Kidget
eating?
know?
Eat your food.
I think he's paying you quite well.
Kidget, take that back.
Take it back. Take that back.
So,
And I look over at Jakar. I'm like, so yeah, Dad's kind of a dick. Not gonna lie, kind of a dick. You sure you want to keep doing that? As you were saying, I was up.
I think you're missing half of the point here. You're lucky that they removed you from the Shadow Blade. It's like getting kicked out of the Nazis, you know? It's not awful. Oopsie, I got fired from Amazon, you know?
Kidget not understand references, but Kidget understand tone and Kidget
Yeah.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
If
I'm-
you worked for the worst guy in the world, and then he was like, "Hey, you're not doing good enough."
Like what just happened
Yeah.
with
Take that
Jakar.
as a compliment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. He gets it. He gets it. He gets it.
Kidget's
At this
smart.
point,
Yeah,
I
but
sheath
see,
the
like, I
silver
don't
blade.
claim his dad as my dad. I admit I did some not cool things.
No, he's not your dad, just your master and owner.
I admit we did some not cool things. But like,
Look at your hand.
Jakar, is that one of those sexual comments that Jakar and Skinner were talking about before?
Oh my god. No,
and
Kidget.
I look
There's
at my hand.
nothing sexual. I put the silver blade and I take a seat and my face looks blank. I'm lost. My mind is spinning.
See,
One of the main reasons I had to bring you down here, kiddo, is because that nifty little hand burn of yours, he can hear you as long as you're on top side. That is a brand, so he
mm-hmm.
can watch you. No, if you ask nicely, I could probably get rid of it for you for a small price of this fucking job.
Skinner just sits back and is just taking all of that information in. Mm.
I'd like to hear the job.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm
I s-
listening.
I sit up
It-
with
Kidget
determination
getting-
in my face. I'd
Kidget
like
getting
to
a
hear
sense
the
that we
job.
don't have choice.
No, you have a choice. You have a choice. The demon in the back. That's a choice, see? Yeah.
I trust the demon, to be honest. He seems cool.
Elijah, what the fuck, man? Anyway.
Things I didn't want to know about tonight, chat.
Oh my god.
So, the end goal, I guess you could say, is to, you know, kill the Overlord. If that's possible, if we could pull that off, that'd be neat.
The Overlord.
Your
Yeah.
dad, our mutual
And your daddy.
creator. Yeah. I prefer the term, creator over dad for us. We're a shitty organization, and he's an actual stolen child. Like, I feel like there is a separation. That's semantics. I apologize.
She's not my real father.
I'll take the job.
And,
I need money.
and
Rent's
that's
due.
the little token of appreciation I'll have for you if you complete it. I'll tell you who your papa is.
Oh, Zab, I have one request. I don't need to know his
Yeah.
name. I'd like you to tell me how my real parents died. If you do that for me, I will do this job for you. As the
Lord
music
Samhain
fucking-
cut your father in half. After a long battle, your father finally fell. Your mother fought hard as well. A shield maiden to the very end. But unfortunately for her, the druid that she was, she couldn't fight off hordes. They died that day. But you lived. So I guess there's some tokens you can take, right? There's a silver lining. You lived. That's good. Does that answer your question? They were slaughtered by the man that raised you.
Skinner,
That's rough, bro.
I'd like to apologize
It's okay.
deeply
Kiss it,
for
make
the-
it, make up. Do whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
deeply for
that's
the
cool.
fucking
Sorry to hear your parents are dead. Pretty sure my parents are also dead. I never knew my real father.
No.
And yeah. Apology mostly accepted. Still got to work through the fact that, like, there's some shit to unpack here. Some
obviously.
deculting to do. So
Kidget, I'd like to
bear in
talk to
mind.
you too. You've
We'll have to
shown
work through that.
quite a bit of trust for only having just met me. And I'd like to know if I can count on you to help me avenge my parents in this mission. To make the bloodshed that I caused not have no reason at all. To give some form of payback to what I've done, to the blood on my hands. Can you help me with that?
Gidget would like to know when he's shown any trust for Jakar.
Man has just
He truly doesn't like you. It's insane. What did you do?
I fed him off the street. I thought I had trust.
Was it when you didn't invite your neighbor of 4 years into your house just for tea or whatever?
I believe that might be it.
Oh, you're a dick.
Gidget, not gonna lie, that is a percentage, but the other part is that Jakar have noble attitude about offering food, like Gidget is urchin who's not capable of getting food.
Well,
When
you understand why he didn't invite you in, right?
yeah, I kind of get it now.
Well, because it's the whole thing's a setup.
Yeah, I get that.
but yes, Jakar, Gidget will
Apologies.
help.
Still
See, I
kind of a
told you I
dick, but
use
accepted.
D&D for therapy.
Mhm.
This is me working with Clarence through his problems of building sets for different like streaming opportunities. Him using millions of dollars to build these trailers and stuff. This is me helping him work through that. So, what's the verdict? What are we doing here?
Gidget will help.
Very
It's gonna
good.
pay the rent, so yeah.
Let's kill that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, wow, man, you went straight to killing your murderous dad. That's
He's not my
I don't
father.
think we're going straight to
He is
him
not
at
my
the moment.
father.
What's the order of operations here? I still don't want to. Look, I know I can't technically die, but I don't want to die. So I don't think I can face his dad right now. I don't know if I can face him right now.
I need everybody to roll me a d20 for history. If somebody gets a nat 20 right now, something will happen. Otherwise, nobody's going to understand it.
I have a 23.
Can I?
What did you roll on the die?
15, and I have a +8 to history.
Can I, because I have my teeth
I haven't
out,
touched it. I'll
count this as a shift and get advantage? Would we have had enough time to do a short rest between when I did it at the store and now?
No.
Okay.
We didn't
So-
state short rest either.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
It has to be a nat 20, dog.
Okay.
I'm serious. It has to
Oh.
be. Yeah. What'd you get, Kidget?
No.
Oh, I
advantage.
rolled 5.
Fuck. You were so
Yeah.
quiet. I got nervous, dog.
I rolled an 8. Nope.
Ozab shifts his face into somebody that only Jakar would know. As you what would I have you roll for that?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Carly, you know you've got a point of inspiration, don't you?
I'm holding
You
on to
can
that.
re-roll if you want. Oh, okay.
Do those carry over? Session to session or no?
No, they don't.
Then fuck it. I'll reroll. I'll burn that inspiration
Okay.
to get a 3.
Ah,
Fuck. And if that ever happens, by the way, if you roll like a 16, but and you're trying to get something higher, so you use an inspiration, and you get a 2, you still take the 16.
Okay.
The face you see is the face of your true father. Parts of your memory can make things you miss most about him out. The shape of his ears, how his stubble's all fucked up against your face. You can see it. You know that Ozab is telling the truth when he says that he has seen this man. And he shifts back and he says, all you have to do is a few things for me, get better, get stronger, and then I'll give you all the information you need.
Where
Did you
should we
accept?
start?
Deal.
Did you hear what I said? Sorry, did that come through?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it did. But read chat.
Okay, so what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say nobody really makes us fucking derail like Elijah does.
Yeah.
Gidget
Oh
would
my
like to know
God.
who Elijah is.
I'm sorry, I forgot the thing again.
He's trying to save you because I will fuck you with it later. Especially since I would like to point out that you dropped your accent within the first 2 lines of game.
Yeah, I have too much to remember to
There's
try
too
and
much.
reenact
There's
my
too much.
first-
That's why I was
my
like,
first
don't
time.
worry about it, dog.
Yeah. Don't go with
worry.
accents.
Callie's been doing Callie, and that works, dude. He's doing his shit, and he's like, his brain's functioning.
Mm-hmm.
I see you sitting there like, oh fuck. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't need to worry about the fucking accent too right
No.
now, dog. All right, yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Elijah's
Benny's British
Thanks for
accent
that.
is crazy good, yeah.
Yeah. Like he's from there.
So, if we're all in agreement, I'll take you back now. But there's only one place I'm going to take you back to. Because I think it'd be really funny.
Can it
Gidget
not be the
don't like
hallway?
it when clowns smile.
Not the hallway, please.
No, I wouldn't take you back to that. That's always dangerous. No. He holds up his book and you see the page begin to glow again. And it kind of ushers you guys within the 10 feet circle. Please, come on. Come closer.
I approach.
Okay.
No,
Same.
Are you
Approach.
Georgie?
I don't.
Sorry.
With
He
a
didn't
whip?
do that.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
sorry. So, once he gets you guys close enough, he activates teleportation circle, and he takes you to a mansion back on Earth. Now, where are those crystal cups at? Are they here, or is that in your other place?
We're in my house?
Yeah, well, your
Oh.
dad's house.
I just kind of take a little,
This one's gonna be ours now.
I'll take a little glance around and go. Still a little too bright. Y'all are big on the silver, aren't you?
It's kind of a thing. They gotta deal
It's
with Pepis, and they've been making deals.
All right, just hey, no garlic, okay?
Oh,
I
is
can
that true?
No, it just
Wow.
makes your breath smell like shit.
Oh, you just don't like garlic.
Yeah, like nah, dude.
No,
Stake through the heart,
here in this wonderful,
kinda.
wonderful mansion next to Elzaria, 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 E-Block. Um, what you'll see here in this wonderful mansion is you've got several bedrooms. You've got a couple butlers that still are on payroll. They've just been living here for free, getting paid for it. Now make them work. Your dad doesn't come here much. We're gonna take this. If he tries to show up, I'd love to see him block some of the glyphs I have said already. Now, the important part is what's under the building. You have your own little silver sword den here, and I think that's just cool. Now, do you guys mind helping me set a couple things up?
Okay.
Sure.
He holds open his book, a page glows purple, and he reaches up and grabs a zipper and pulls down. And you see this doorway open up, and you hear just this hollow right across this doorway, and you see a single box. It is not an ornate box, it is not adorned with gold and gems. It is a wooden box inside of a separate dimension of reality. Will you just grab that box real quick for me?
I'll do it.
Do you
Did
want
you
to do
say not
nose
it?
goes?
Uh, I'll do it. I step forward and I reach for the box.
Oh no! I'm just kidding, you're fine. Just pick it up. You're good. Just pick it up, bring it over here. We're gonna open it and start putting stuff around the house.
I bring the box to Ozab.
Grab it.
Okay, so he sets it down. I'm sorry, he sets it down. And he opens it, and you can see full sticks of dynamite.
Hey Ori,
You know,
hope you're doing
some
well.
magic just
Welcome
can't
to
be
D&D.
beat.
Freaking Elijah. Glad I
If
told you.
it if there is any left over, you guys will be able to add a stick of dynamite to your inventory. But first, we need to place this all over the house.
Did you know like boomstick?
The boomsticks are fun when you time them properly.
So I'm taking this as our failsafe.
If he ever shows up here, we just drop the house on his head.
Yeah, cool with me. Where the fuck does it go?
I'll show you where. I know the building.
And for the next hour or so, we are going to be placing dynamite. And this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. now to teach you guys the tradition we do here. Everybody starts with one. Everybody hold up one finger. Now, everyone gets 1 point of experience for being here. Whoopee. 2. Judge your character. Or no, what did your character learn? So, Kidget, what did Kidget learn today?
Kidget learned a whole lot. Kidget learned where the thing he's been looking for is located, who has it. He's learned how he can get hold of it. He's learned a hell of a lot about the two guys that he's suddenly found himself with. Whether he understands everything that was said, but he's learned a lot. And he's now got a slight direction in life, which he hasn't had for a long while.
Awesome. Now, Silver Blade, what did you learn today?
That my entire fucking life is a lie. And I'm pretty well switching tabs. A little hate, little filled with hate, little less feeling like I'm on a what is a crusade,
Righteous path.
righteous path, and more vengeful and wanting to atone for the blood I shed.
Skinner,
All right.
what'd you learn today?
Similar in vein to Redneck, I learned that, yeah, most of my life was kind of a lie in that, like, shit just wasn't real. Like, I lived in the same house, like the same housing complex for so many years and didn't know about that one person being there. I didn't know he lived
One
there.
person you were to look out for lived right above you.
Yeah, literally a floor and a half up. Like, that was wild. Let's see. Also learned that, yeah, can't exactly trust everything about, even though we're supposed to trust each other, you still can't trust everything at first sight with these guys. And I like that. Like that I'm, as a hunter, I was not actively being a good hunter. And that I can be hunted.
Real quick, Elijah, if you want to start typing up number 6, your judgment on every character, go for it. Just save it for once we're at the very end and then drop all of it and I'll read it out loud.
Yes.
What was the next one?
3.
Judge your character, God.
No
All
shit.
right.
Just making sure he knows his own numbers here. He might have forgotten.
Fuck, I was kidding. I can't think that much right now. No,
Too
I don't
horny.
care if you're too fucking horny, dude. Make it short and sweet then. All right, so how we're gonna do this is we're gonna start with Kidget. Silverblade, Judge Kidget. How do you think he did as a character today? How do you like his character?
Oh, absolute 10 out of 10, my dude. The voice, I love it. the witty character that trying to steal from me while we're leaving the fucking house. Love it. Fucking love it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Skinner, Judge Kidget.
Loved the voice. Loved the personality. It very much fits. Like, I know this person in real life. Like, I've met this person. And, like, so I can place you in my life as someone that I've seen. Like, and as someone who works in a grocery store, I've seen you in the stores. I've seen your type before. It's like, I know it makes it kind of really fun. I can place your character in the world in a way that I couldn't do that with someone else normally.
Fuck yeah. Now my turn. I think you did great today. I think Kidget is top tier. And I think the starting point of Kidget is perfect. Like the I don't know, I'm being careful of fucking everybody, but yo, food is food, and a motherfucker need to eat. I like that. All right, everybody, Judge Skinner, starting with the Silver Blade.
I like the character a lot. I did not see the twist relation. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
The the constant arguing back and forth of his characters is fucking great. So even in hell, even in the presence of this twisted demonic clown that has brought us here to tell us this grand tale, we still pick a fight amongst each other
Mhm.
for a minute, and he's over there like, fucking kidding me right now? Like
My cheeks hurt from the amount of
love
smiling I
it.
was
Yeah.
doing.
And can
Love
I say to that, going in, not knowing the relationship we would have, it now kind of fits even better. That we would just
Oh yeah,
be
much.
bickering about nothing.
All right. Kidget,
Hello,
you're up. Judge
Judge
Skinner.
me.
Judge Skinner. It's brilliant. Like every time you see a vampire character in media, they're always some form of lord or some kind of big bad. They're always a very one set archetype to vampires. So to have seen one that was written and created differently to that and fleshed out well enough that there wasn't any bit of it that felt forced, which you do find a lot of the times
Mhm.
when somebody tries to break an archetype, they kind of have to force information in and force character traits in. No, it felt completely natural. It was like you said about Silverblade. It was like
Mhm.
you guys were just living life before it came together. Love it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I love how no one's actually using my name. I made a whole name and I'm Silverblade. Silverblade.
I do think that Ozob character might have just been thrown together quickly and needs a bit more flesh.
Oh yeah. So Skinner, I think you did great, man. I think you did good. I'm excited to do. We didn't get to combat this session because we had a lot of world building to do.
Mhm.
Sort of shit. So
I
I'm very
wasn't.
excited to see you in combat.
I was not expecting you to be throwing out the Chosen just immediately.
You're gonna love it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, Miss Okay, so Judge DM, start with Silverblade.
uh,
And if you
that's
guys
my
run
first.
fucking games on Twitch, I swear to God, you're taking this whole fucking 1 through 5 thing with you, so I can judge you guys.
Hell yeah.
So I'm still on. I'm still on 3, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We're judging. I think this is my first time. I had a great time. I think you did a great job with the different characters and setting the scene. I don't think you slacked off at all. I think the very pushy clown was definitely a great part of Ozob's characters. As my first time actually experiencing Ozob, it was great.
Oh,
It was the
there's a weird echo somewhere. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
where
I
that
heard
heard
is.
that
that.
too.
Balls.
There's an echo.
Well, it's a good thing we're wrapping up. Skinner, what's up, dog?
So like, love the way the story's written. Love how you piece it together. It didn't. None of it felt forced or railroaded. Even when it was very much like, "Hey, get the fucking show going. We got things to do." You were still just like, let them figure it out. And then the slip with Ozob and the reveal was amazing. Like, was not expecting to hear a character that we've heard stories about in chat for so long to be like, session 1, here you go. And for him to be like, look, I'm just trying to keep it together. Stop fucking up, was pretty great. So, top notch.
And then for Gidget,
I will give complete props to not only the fact that you've managed to somehow improv over every bit of shit that we were throwing. Because I fucking tried.
yeah,
I have
yeah,
played
no,
I have played a lot of games with a lot of DMs who, if we started half the shit we did, that would be it. They'd be scrambling.
Yep.
You wouldn't get that instant back and forth going. I love the fact that we've all got individual secrets that are going on, and that's all been melded together. It's just a well fucking written story, man. Like, genuinely, I'm having such a fucking blast.
Yeah,
we just got our toes in, boys.
this is gonna be fun.
That, Salah,
All right.
is a fucking great point.
All right. What's one thing your character's looking forward to, or what's one thing you as a player is looking forward to?
No critique over here.
Didn't I give you one?
Nobody said nothing about me. I started with the critiquing.
Oh, do we not critique the Silver Blade?
No.
Fuck that, he sucked. No,
Why?
everybody
Well written.
judge the Silver Blade, starting with Skinner.
All right, very well written. All right, did not expect to. All right, reveal was a little wild. That came out of left field for me. That was great.
Message I got from him was beautiful.
Yeah, just that was just okay. Like,
fuck?
what the fuck, man? The one person to look out for is this guy, and then you're just a gym leader. Like, that's a great fucking cover for a superhero. Just to be like, yeah, I just run a gym, and then you're just out here murdering
Really is,
people at
dude.
night. Like, yeah, that's my critiques. It was
I
great.
love that.
Hell yeah, Saul. Thanks,
Hello, Kat.
man. No one judges the super fucking blade. It's great.
This angle.
I think the best thing about it, especially when you get brand new players to tabletops, one of the things I've noticed that it's hardest for anybody new to do is jump into character. There's always, or usually, a session or two where the character doesn't feel like a character. It feels like you've been handed a script and you're not deviating from that. Your character doesn't have any depth to it. Silverblade does.
Quite a bit.
Which is all joking aside, massive props to you for it, because it's fucking tricky on your first time to commit to being the character.
Yeah.
No, I really
love it.
like it. Depth, story, personality, top notch, man. Top notch.
Thank you.
I think you did great. I think you smell funny. But I think you did fucking awesome, dude. For your first game, you rolled with the punches, man, because it's never, I'm gonna promise you right now, it's never gonna be easy. There's always gonna be some random shit that goes off, or you're gonna have a Skinner drinking blood, or you're gonna have a Kidget trying to steal your
Oh my
fucking
God.
cutlery.
I don't drink blood.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be crazy. It was really good. Don't play
Elijah,
hard to get.
calm down, bro. This guy's
Fucking
over.
slut.
I
Over.
know. Motherfucker.
You whore. Anyway, I think you did great.
Yeah, it was awesome. I had a great time for my first time.
Fuck
It
yeah,
was
dude.
awesome.
All right. What's something you as a character is looking forward to? Starting with Silverblade. You as a character, you as a player. You're not a character. You're a player. Don't let me tell you that.
Okay. I'm actually looking forward to having the chance, like, after my first slip up of rolling so low and just failing on striking somebody. I like to show what I'm actually capable of. I might have shown them the sword, but I still would like to show them what I've got.
Did you understand what happened there? Like you failed the attack and it still hit?
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke is a return attack.
You
Yeah.
were about to die. And
I
by
know.
proxy, I probably was too.
No, it's a single person.
Oh, that's
target.
right.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke only
Is
takes one
single.
person,
That's
yeah.
right. And I was gonna
But-
let it happen.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for you, man.
I'm excited.
Golly.
All right. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the Silver Blade dynamic works here. Like, I know what I want as a character is I don't really want to drink the blood that I know I need. Like, that's a big struggle that I'm
I've
looking
been
to
giving
flesh
you
out.
the process stuff that is not
Mhm.
human and stuff. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a not. I'm not a chemical based blood, but like
Yeah, it's like it's
kind of plant based blood. You know?
animal plant type shit. Yeah, it's not human.
Yeah.
It's yeah. And like I'm not looking forward to it, but I also am in that like I want to see how that works.
You little whore. Of
Yeah.
course you do.
It's tantalizing, and it's at some point I'm going to want to start rolling wisdom throws.
I ain't gonna do it. The end of session one, I could think about doing it. It's not the same.
Yeah. Like, eventually it will happen. Not sure when, but eventually. Yeah, that's it.
Back, Sal. Kitchen. What are you as
I
a
have-
player looking forward to?
I have to say, as a player, the bit I'm looking most forward to, like Carly, is how this whole Silverblade and Skinner thing's going to progress. Also, how much we're gonna have Ozob just randomly appearing and fucking shit up.
Gonna be a
Because
Big
that's gonna be
facts.
cool.
Big facts.
Sal, thank you very much for sticking through it all, man.
Yeah,
It's been
dude.
fucking
Thank you, my
awesome.
friend.
Yes,
Appreciate
Sal,
you,
you're
bro.
awesome, dude.
Amazing.
We'll be doing this
Savage,
next
man.
Friday at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other bit is just watching the world build. It's one of my favorite parts of D&D, is watching how a world develops as we play it. I'm very much looking forward
Yeah.
to that.
I am looking forward to trying to beat all of your asses in the first fight. I just want to fucking fight. Why did he go to non-lethal blows just so I can keep swinging? For bat.
I want you to break
And
yourselves.
now the final one is favorite liner scene, and I'll let everybody go.
You have a good night, Elijah.
Have a good night, Elijah.
Later.
So
Thank you.
it can be funny, it could be badass, it could be sad. What is your favorite liner scene from today's episode?
Ozob reveal.
Ozob reveals solid.
The truth of my actual birth parents was a pretty big one for me.
Mine was the scene between Kidget and Redneck where you're giving him he just walks in and you're just like, yeah, I'll give you food. Like, I loved that. Like, it broke the mold as a Jim character to be
He's
like,
fucking.
I'm just gonna give you this shit
He's
right away.
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, it was like I loved that.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming in today. That is the first episode of E Block. Come back next week for episode 2. We'll pick it up where we left off. Thank you, Venny.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes,
brother.
thank you,
Thank
Benny,
you,
for helping
guys.
us set all
Thank
this up.
you, Callie. Thank you, Redneck.
Hell
Yes, thank you, my
yeah.
friends.
I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I have to.
And
You
big
have to
love
wait
in
a
the
week,
chat for
unless
KP.
we're all available
Big
to get
love in the
together
chat,
for
guys.
another like fucking several hours.
Mhm.
Right.
Next time on DPC. All right, I'm gonna start out a raid. It's been lovely. It's been a great game. I'm really excited for the next one.
All right.
So
Who be raiding?
y'all be safe. I am raiding King Curtis.
I'm gonna have to
Let's do
raid
it.
you first. Because it's again, I'm only getting the 3 of us
Okay.
on my list.
All right. You all want to raid to
Oh, wait.
KP and
You
then
say,
raid out from there?
I'll wait
Raid
for
Sure.
KP's message to come through.
Switch it over to that.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go to Captain Rover.
Do it.
Told him we would be doing some shiz today. He's not live, but
Boom.
You said King Curtis, you're raiding KP.
Yeah.
And I rated KP so that my viewer will know.
And train raid. He's gonna be so confused. All
Hell yeah.
right.
yeah.
I need to get you up so I can. There we go, King Curtis.
Well, I'm up
I'm
currently.
ending. Actually, yeah. Sam, I'm gonna send him over to you real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2. Send him to you.